Sup, dudes? How's it going? How's it going? Sorry about the little hiccup at the beginning. I think OBS just was like, ah! And then was like, oh yeah, I have to work. But how's it going, Azzy? How's it going, Mello? Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Muska. Hello, Buff. Hello, Ches and Cheese. How's it going? What's happening? We got two types of cheese in the house. Delicious. How you guys doing? What's happening? What's happening? I want to get this building done today. We have... Oh yeah, the villagers are in there. We have this interior, which is going to be our nice little fish shop. We get a bunch of little fishies in here, make the fish tank wicked. There are quite a few outside details I would like to still... Oh, it's dark there. Potentially add. But I did clean up our little railway. And obviously we have to do out here. This is what I mean by we have a couple little more details to do, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? The nachos, I was thinking like a grilled cheese. That sounds nice. And you have two different types of cheddar in it. Or you do a sharp cheddar and a nice brie cheese. Delicious. Delicious. What? Hey, do you guys like my shirt? It's new. It's definitely a new shirt. 100%. Have not been wearing this for over a year. Not, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's brand new. See, those aren't stains. That's not a stain. But we have to do this outside detail. There's a couple more details. If that was new. No, we don't shop at Hot Topic. They scare me. We have our little fishing dudes in here. I feel like we could fill this with all the things we could trade with them. Here, I do need to upgrade them. So they'll have the fishy trade, but that's about it. I'm probably gonna use all the string to update them. Pretty late. Hello. Enjoy your time with your family, my dude. Is my aesthetic? Hobo chic. I don't fucking know. I don't have an aesthetic. I don't have an aesthetic. I don't think. Rock hard. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Now we have to actually keep all these for trading purposes. I low-key kinda hate it here. I can buy campfires though. Nice. Now I don't have to make oh, you're a... No, I'll keep you just because you trade everything else. Yeah! Another campfire boy! Campfire boy! Yes! Only one of you kind of sucks. The rest of you... Ooh, you also trade raw salmon? I didn't think they all... Oh. Unbreaking. Lure unbreaking. Luck of the sea. That's a pretty good fishing rod. Holy crap. Unbreaking 2. Thank you for the 35 consecutive watches, Cheese. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Also, welcome in, Sizzle. How you doing? What's happening, dude? What is happening? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave the fish in here, and I'll leave the string as well in here. I'm not gonna worry about the coal. That's kind of important. And the rest of this, we just gotta finish this interior and finish the exterior, and we're good to go. Good to go. I'm good. I'm tired, but like, what else is new? You know? What else is new? And these are both empty. Oh. Adding to the shulker monster. Let's go. I'd also like to, if we get to it, down here. I'd like to get that taken care of. And then we can start prepping on what's going here. Yeah, I'll put you over here. Bump, bump, bump. So, what we're gonna do... A hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Mellow. We could get you guys to hydrate as well. Why was I about to say if we could get some 07s as if you were leaving? I know you are, but like, that's not what happens on a hydrate. Drink water, nerds. Actually needed that. Thank you very much, Mellow. Thanks for the channel points. Anyway, hydrate. Hydrate. Okay. Bum, 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 You have seafood? No, you don't have anything of value. So, right on time. Oi! Where did you go? Get out of here. I just wanted to take a nap, dude. Thank you. Good job showing up, stream elements. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Very much enjoy that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna move my bed. I'm gonna put it back in the shelky. Not in the shelky. I'll put it back in here. These go like that. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Sometimes I realize how large my build scale is. Because this didn't feel like a large build. But it clearly is. Okay. Interior, where were we at on fashionably? Got a busy day tomorrow. Busy, busy bee. Well, please go take care of yourself. I'm just a little confused as to why my brain saw hydrant and was like, oh, sevens. Now we have cabinets. Oh, Stream Elements is on its own time. Stream Elements does not care about its job. If I'm being perfectly honest. Stream Elements does not care. Okay, let me find stuff to fix the back wall because I don't know what to do with that. I need that and that. And then I'm gonna make some beds. Color should the beds be? Because I do have wool over here. I can make a couple of those. Let me go put in the wall though. I'm gonna have to have bunk beds, obviously. Okay, that's taken care of. I kind of want to give them... That's loud as fuck, dude. I always forget you can stream on YouTube. Because it's like the place where like no one really streams. I know a lot of people stream there, but it's like not the first place you think of. Or at least not the first place I think of. Right? I think I'm just gonna make... I think I want one orange. I'm just gonna make them all orange, I guess. Crafting benches over here. Blup. 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 So much cheaper for dye. I might change that, but we'll see. And then I want that. I want that. I also would like... I guess I'll take those. Where's the oak ones? I have Jungie. Don't I have oak ones? I have 2. Neat. Real neat. There we go. Bump, bump, bana. Alright. How I built my auto sorter? I don't have an auto sorter. I do not have an auto sorter, homie. Hate to break it to you. I don't want it to be there. I still manually sort. I still manually sort my systems. And then I guess I was gonna do like ladders here, but that doesn't, I mean, I guess I could, and then go, no, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I could not tell you. I'm not a redstone person. So could not tell you. I think I'm gonna go like that. I think I'm gonna go like that. I do think I'm also going to go kind of like this. And then, oh no. No, no, no. No, no. There we go. There we go. And then give this way. There's a little bit more space and support. And then I want to do the jungies on the outside, but I want you to face. No, I wanted you to face. Okay. I want you to face down, dude. You did. You did. Here you go. Wait. And then bed. We'll give bedside table here. I'll probably put signs here. A sign here. Well, sign here and here, and then I guess this would have to go like that. Possibly. Right? I think you get there and then we'll do a little table in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You go like that. You go like that. You go there. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. You go away. You go there. I'll get you guys a table in a second, but for now, I'm gonna go grab... Do I even want to do... I don't think I really want to do signs on the beds. Like, would that be cool? Yes. Is that necessary? I don't know. The hoppers? Causing FPS drops, though? Bro, it's probably the one that looks like the plus sign that has like every block in the game. That's what I would assume. If it's dropping FPS that bad, that or it's a giant one that's in the spawn chunks, which that way it's constantly loaded or has chunk loaders, which oof, that's a lot. Trying to think of what I want to use for. I am gonna need some of those because I am gonna do a full interior here. Screw it. Why not? Do I want that? No. I think I do one of those for maybe. I'm trying to think of what would make it nice. I guess I could try. Ooh, I know. I want to do that, and then I guess I could grab a button, maybe? Probably not, but that's okay. I do need to make a couple signs, and I think I want to make them out of the jungi, but I don't fully know. Okay, I do have that. I don't need that. Sticks. I have one. Perfect. There you go. You can go back in there because I don't need you. Okay, and then you can have that. I'll do that there and I'll get a big pot in. I'm gonna put you here. Does that go where I wanted it to? Yeah. Yeah, cool. bump, bump. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay. And then move this. And I want to go like that. And I'm going to put that on top. But does this look like it would be a drawer? Not really. But I do kind of like this as like maybe that's the bedside table. Oh, I guess I could also do like this, so it also makes it look like the lamp is making it brighter, like it's radiating out across the top. Sure, why not? And then nah, I think the red might not be the move purely because back wall here, but I don't fully know. Okay, we have that. I think I'm going, can't really put a table anywhere there, but I can maybe put something there. That or I'd have to put it here, and then I think I'll put campfires on either side. You have like a nice little table here. Come up. That'll be a nice big pot. You can either A, go into the kitchen. There'll be like a little table here. You have this area. What I can do is pull... Nope. I'm gonna say pull this out so I can do a dresser of some kind, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to go with what I got. Want a couple candles. Grab some of those. I'm gonna grab a couple of those. I want 2 of those. I might grab some of those because I can hang some of the lanterns. Where are my lanterns? Lanterns, there they are. Why is my bucket in here? Hello? That's dangerous. I don't think I need this anymore. I will need some greenery stuff. I'm gonna grab this. Grab that. Yep. Yep. Alright. We pop in here. And then I gotta figure out down here, but I think we're gonna start upstairs first. Get this completely taken care of. Got some nice little bench seats of some kind. Right? Yeah. Nice little table. Welcome in, Gran. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it, dude. What the heck? For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer, and we're just doing some interior design work on our fishing trading house. So it looks like they live here, even though they, you know, can't go anywhere. But how was your stream? What did you get up to, dude? I super appreciate it. How was your day? I'm gonna do a couple of candles here. I'm not gonna light them, I just want them there. And then I also kind of want a couple candles there. I hate that the little candle always faces north or south. That bothers me. Some candles. Playing Bedrock. Ooh. How was that? How was that? I want to go here. Go like that. And then bring it down, I guess. Is that too much? It might be too much. This one might be too much. But been streaming from Switch. Oh, fair enough. I hope you get better, dude. What the heck? Please get better. Take it easy. Don't overdo it. Bruh. Okay, now you have plenty of light in here. I think I want... That's too low. That is too low. Go there, there. Maybe go there. Yeah, that's better. Today, so happy about that. I'm glad it's I'm glad you're healing. But like, holy crap, take it easy. Don't overdo it. You know? I only want one of those. Want one of those. Put you there, I guess. And I'm gonna put you over here. I'll do some leafage off this one, up and over. Maybe this one too. I need... Well, I guess I don't need. Grab this. I want is a better word. You're gonna go up here. You're definitely getting some leafage. Gonna go here and drop down. To the point, I'm gonna attach some of the greenery there so it looks like they're bringing it out. Ah, beautiful. It's so hard. Horrible on Bedrock. Bedrock is a different game entirely. Like 100%. It is built so much differently. Put a cup here, like it's like they're gonna wash them. They got a couple dishes to do. I just noticed the small one always points south as well. Like that. I guess I'll fill this with water so we know it's a sink. I have to go get more water now. Through someday? I'm not a fan of Bedrock. I started out on Bedrock. I prefer Java. 100%. I still have, like, Bedrock PC version on my computer. I haven't opened it. Like, there are aspects to it I enjoy, but, like... But also at the same time, don't. I want... Grab a bunch of these, grab that, grab some of that, grab some of that. You're gonna be fine. I need a big pot for there. But... I don't see that being a thing. Is that? No, that's kind of in the way. Wouldn't want to do that. Because we're getting a little brighter over here. Like that, but the farther up we go... What? I mean, I guess. That's not really where I wanted you, though. That's still in... You'd go there. You go there. You go like that. I can get rid of the sea pickle. You go there. What's the one thing you've encountered that you're like, this will be... This is everything I despise. Do I? No, I don't want them to connect. I don't even want that one to connect. Like that. Also, if you have to raid and run because you're healing up or whatever, please do. Please do. You can go wet. You, however, get to be the dark one. Plus shadows. Yeah, that's fine for that area. I wish I could, like, hang something here. But that's not gonna happen. Glowberries. A couple of those. Ed, I need you. Because you're gonna go here. You're gonna go. No. God damn it. Stick. Like that. Oh. I guess I didn't need that many. Turn it up. Building is impossible. I have to change that one. There we go. Or bad in combat or building. It's so difficult. Probably why so many people on Bedrock specialize in a specific thing or whatever, right? Because I feel like people on Bedrock are good at one thing or the other and not... Not everything. I want to go get the raw iron, actually. You can pretend those are like... When it's turned up is so twitchy. Yeah, but that's because it's like on Switch also, right? Because like that's touch then. Like it's... I guess it doesn't have to be touch, but... That's what most people are probably using. I don't need the button. I don't need that. I'll tower with other stuff. Actually, I might need... I need more oak. Outdoors. Sick. I also want a couple of these. I'll just take the whole thing. Alright, sick. Big multiple stacks on Java. Oh, like the shift click? To like put stuff in chess? Yeah. But I understand like why they don't have that. But not both, yeah. Well, it's also probably because a lot of stuff is... I'm gonna make this one an empty one. So you, like, you can... You can kind of see that there's nothing in the bottom of it. Nice little cage there. And then I think over here... Oh, I can't use that for potatoes, but I'll use this for carrots. Right? Maybe? Maybe they just have a bunch of crab pots. They are fishermen. So that would make sense, right? I can't do that there. I could do a lot of that downstairs. This might be an extra one up here. I'm gonna try and give them like a little carrot thing. A little carrot basket, but I don't know how to... Nah. Forget that idea. Bruh. Okay. As walls. I used it as a backsplash in the kitchen. So it looks like the little subway tiles. So. But that's it. Otherwise, it's just made out of oak and copper. And like spruce and stuff. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I think that's a good thing. I don't know. You can have that back. I don't need that. I don't need that. We have to go get actual, like a big pot. Alright, fair enough. I know what dank means. I've never heard something called heady unless you're talking about a beer, which then it's the foam on top. And that's never a good thing. I need clay. Because to have a heady beer means there's more... I don't have any. I gotta go buy some. It's like that there's more foam than there should be. It wasn't poured right. I was like, you know what? I'll take it as a compliment, sure. Bruh. I need bricks, my dude. I need bricks. Fair enough. Careful how you talk about that stuff. TOS, my dudes. I only need like 10 of those. I'll leave these emeralds here, I guess. Oh, they stack now? I didn't know that. Well, time to make a whole stack of these dudes and keep them in the e-chest. I was gonna fly all the way around, and then I remembered there's only one entrance right now. There is a back on it. There you go. You can have that. And then... I wish we could paint these. Because I think I want to go here like that. And have it look like it's... maybe like a buoy that's hanging. Right? Is that something we could do? I can't put these in water, can I? I don't think so. Y'all loud as fuck. Trying to make something pretty for you guys. And you guys are so loud. I need a chair here. Oh, these don't go here. These don't even go to this school. Sure. 60? 60? It's been 64 years. Thank you for the 60 consecutive watches, Buff. Holy shit. That's wild. What the fuck? I want to replace this one with the lectern. Bruh. That's crazy. I don't even think I stream that much. Bruh. That's wild. I know why I was thinking I could fly over here. Because I can. There you go. And then I'm going to grab this. And go like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then I want a book to put in there. Do I have... During your Christmas party? Bruh, I appreciate it, dude. That's wild. You should have enjoyed your... I hope you enjoyed your Christmas party. Oh yeah, that's right. You had a work Christmas party, right? I think I remember you talking about that, and you were like, I am gonna enjoy drinking with my coworkers. Hold on. Not you. Where's the squid? Where are the squid? What did you do with them? Where are the squid? Seriously, where did my squid go? Hello? There they are. Hello. Do I want to make it the squad? Yeah, the squid. Do I even want to make it a book and quill? I was gonna make it a book and quill, but does it even matter? I don't think it matters. Ow. I think I just need a book. Don't I? One of you nerds sells bookshelves? You, right? No. You? Yeah. Give me that. I could have done this. I'm making this more complicated than it has to be. I'm overcomplicating everything. Am I breaking this down with the fortune pickaxe? Shut up. You saw nothing. It's so nice. It's a lot of work, bro. I just built an Enderman farm under the portal for the end portal, and Enderman are my ink sacs for black dye. Cause I can't. I don't care. I don't care enough. No, it does have to be a... It does have to be a book and quill. That's what I thought. But then I started to question myself. Where is a chicken? I need feathers. Too bad there's not... Is there a villager that sells feathers? That'd be sick. Does the butcher sell feathers or no? Now, if I had feathers, they'd be in here, wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah. Like these. Oh, I need feathers. This is why I shouldn't have gotten rid of Pedro. Where's his name? Pablo. I guess I'll go out of the spawn chunks. Eventually, I'll have to make a chicken farm just for... Thank you. What's up, bro? You're about to get new colorations. Mm-hmm. Here, you want some snackies? There you go. I can't feed them to you now, can I? No, I wanna... Alright, well. There you go. Nothing happened. Thank you for hanging out, Grant. I appreciate it. And thank you for your raid. If we could get some 07s, that'd be wicked. Thank you, Stars, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. How you doing? What's happening? Ah, yes. Okay, and then I'm going to put a chair here. I'll move this, I guess. And then go like that. I'll put that there. Yeah? Sure. And then this can be the back of the chair. And then I'll make these the arms. Although that doesn't look very good. It looks like the chair's been pushed back. There's no one sitting here and they're like, ugh. But this is where they do their record keeping. For all their fishy sales. I guess what I can do also is go, that one's used a lot. And then that one's not used as much. We have a couple extra books in here. I guess I could do a couple more. Break down some more. Welcome in, Sandra. I tried to say welcome and Sandra at the same time. Didn't go well. Thanks. I love doing interiors. They're so much fun. I really wanted to do... Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. It's fine. I really wanted to do Davy Jones interior, but I don't think we're gonna do it until after we decide what happens with this. Alright, cool. Now we can put these books in here. And I want to put that one like there. I want to do like that. Like these are the ones they kind of use a lot, right? But then if we pop up here, these are like older like older ones that they don't use as often. There we go. All right, cool. And that brings a little extra little color, little pop. So this is like this quarter stuff that they're working on. Welcome in, Kelp. How you doing? What's happening? Okay, and then we'll probably give them like a nice little seating area here. Like do some, like a couch or something. I think we're gonna do a bunch of crab pots or whatever here. And stuff like this. Like this is where they can take business meeting stuff. This is obviously where they do that. What's my cape name? I don't know. I made it. What, this one? I made it. It's just a banner that I uploaded. So, I made it. I think you need the capes mod to see it. So it's kind of like, it works like an Optifine cape. So, I just put a banner on my cape. So, I don't remember. I know you can upload it on like the Minecraft website. You can change your cape. And you can upload a banner there. And I just used a cape mod. Like a website. And I played around with it till I got it. So. And I was like, that works. I like that. Oh, I wanted to do this down here. I wanted to give them fancy. I wanted to give them fancy lighting. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did that one. I was like, didn't I have 2 of these? I did, and I used one. And I forgot. So, you can make it however you want. And make it custom to you. I also don't remember the pattern I did for this. This is like 4 years old, 3 years old, something like that. I got no idea. I feel like they're trying to be fancy here, so they got a nice candelabra. I don't have candles on me. I'll go get them in a minute and replace that. But then I can... Actually, I'll just leave that, because then I can take that out. We can make some nice couches or like a nice seating area here. I'll probably put more bookshelves and stuff here. Or like shelving of some kind. What if I go like that? And then I go like that. Does that make sense? That doesn't make much sense. I'll probably take these ones out. And then put a like bookshelf there or something. Or I could do like that. Like they stuffed a table under here. Maybe I try and make this crab pots as well. Of some kind. Like they're all just stuffed underneath the stairs here. Yeah, I might do that. Like this would be the bottom of the crab pots. I don't know if I want the wall to stay. Like that?
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! Dude, thank you for the 18 months, Alex. What the hell? Holy shit. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. My internet is shitting itself. Bro, what is happening? Do. Okay. Sick. Sorry, I'm just checking on some stuff. Okay, cool. Maybe do that. I don't know exactly how I want to do some stuff, but we'll figure it out. I don't need that right now, and I don't need that, and I don't need that, and you have a space upstairs. I want... Where are they? I want these, and I want these. Hello, Ethy. How you doing? One day closer to the Stardew Valley release. Are you excited? How you handling it? How you vibing? Ooh, I lagged. My internet is suffering today. I didn't even finish upstairs. Actually, I think I'll do the other way around. Like, that's the bottom, so it looks like it's hanging open, and then I'm gonna do like a chain for it to hang from. Like that. Got a couple crab pots there. Tired and stressed? Fair enough. Well, hello there, Jelly. Brain just stopped. You heard the screeching tires. And we're like, well, I'm out. I guess I'd have to once again, yeah, do it upside down, but I don't really want to do that. What I think I'm gonna do is get rid of that one, and then I'm gonna grab this and go here. Then I'm gonna go like that. And I'm gonna go like that. And like that. But then I'm also going to go like that, so it looks like that one's open. Or I guess what I could do is just take out this. And that one. And go like that. It looks like multiple crab pots. Then... Ain't no time for a break. Take 20 minutes to to do something else, like get a snack. Well, open up the windows, take a breath of fresh air, and be like, ah, I'll go outside when I'm done, and then close it. You know, it's fine. I need more of the big ones. I feel like these guys would also be quite messy with their. Oh no no, I wanted the other one. Why do you always do this? Anytime I try to middle click a block, it always scrolls over one, and I don't know why. Like that. I'm gonna go like this, but then I'm gonna go like that as well for now. Go here. No. Yeah, I guess I'd have to leave that one and then go like that. So we have multiple different styles of crab pots. I need a lot more of those. I'm wondering if is there a sherd that looks good? I probably have to get... What sherds do we have? Can you replicate sherds or no? You have to find them. Literally the day after your deadline it comes out? Ooh. That's like a reward for finishing. It's like Concerned 8 knew. He was concerned you wouldn't make your deadline. He's like, if I do this, Ethel will finish her paper. She has to. Can I duplicate these in any way, shape, or form? This one's supposed to be shelter? Because it's a tree, probably. I'd probably want to duplicate that one if I had it, but I don't think that I do. I don't think that you can duplicate them. I think you can only make the pots out of them, right? Yeah. Which is fair. Which is fair. I just bought so many bricks. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'd go with that one, and we'll use that one as a display. And then the rest of these, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Neat. Okay. Neat. Alright, so we have one there. I'm gonna hang another one there. Probably put one there. Another one there. I need a chain for this one. Looks like it's hanging. Yeah, and I'm gonna remove that and then use the chain there. Probably put another one there. I didn't mean to put it in there. Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. I wanted to try and stack it to see if that looks good. No, it does not. Bro, I'm just breaking everything. Ugh. 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 Go get those. I gotta go drop stuff off. I drop stuff off, I mean turn those back into what they're supposed to be. Everything is just so damn... Oh, there was only one up there? Oh, you rat. Where's the other one? Where'd you go? Oy, oy, oy. Alright, anyway. Sometimes I'm good at flying. Other times I smash my face into everything. There is no in between. I'm gonna get rid of that. Is it dark over here? I want to make this... that. Yeah, I guess. And then that. That. Right? Yeah, like they have everything on this side. It's just a mess. So like when you, I kind of want to flip the door around. What if I go? Sure. Like that. So when you walk in, you know they're all about that fish business. And then this one is going to be a special one. They're going to put there. Yeah. And then this one is another special one, right? So depending on which way I stand, what side is it on? I don't even know. That side. Part of me is worried nobody can actually hear the music. There you go. You know, you can just have the little pot. It can just be potception. Okay. Look, I don't know. The people that usually come running for the song have not shown up yet, and I'm a little concerned. But maybe they're not here. So if that's the case, I'm gonna turn that down then. The spam? Oh, you're on mobile? Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just mock the others when they show up that they miss Crab Rave. It do be one of those days. I feel ya. It do be one of those days. Do these even look like buoys? Sure. Fair enough. Okay, I gotta do some more plant work up here. Mostly because I want to. I want to put you... You should have to go there, and then... You would be... that one, and then we'd go here, and then... I'm gonna go like that, but also there, and then... Oh, where's Ed? Ed the boy. Chick. Ed is too powerful sometimes. Can I have that, please? Thank you. That, I also have to replace these then, because you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. You'd probably be that then. Put that there. Maybe? Yes, and then we bring this one down. You go. Go there. Yeah. And then bring you all the way down like that. I definitely want more greenery over here as well. So this would go here and then down. And then you would go there. Like that, I think. And like that. That's awfully flat there, but I can put another I'd probably put an oak one here and then there. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Bump, bump, bump on it. Okay. You could go there, over, like that, and then bring it down. Like that. And then that should be good. Right? Unless I bring it out further on the bottom. Excuse me, dudes. Oh, no, that does not need anything else. I mean, I guess if I really wanted, I could replace that one. and add something. The only thing that needs to happen is little added pinky bit that drips a little further. Mm, that's too long. Oh no. It needs to be higher up like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, all the greenery up here is done. You can have that back. I saw that there was a block still floating around up here, a leaf. F3 and B, there it is. I guess I'll just... Eh. Thanks, bud. Anybody else? Nope. Gently, carefully. Alright, cool. Up here's done. Neat. So you have a little fishing pod that is probably well past its years. It's a little overused. Because it's kind of losing its color. We got a kitchen, we got a nice sleeping area with access to all the bunk beds. This wall is very blank. Eventually it might get windows. I'm not gonna worry too much about the back wall. We got all of our hanging stuff here. We have them here. I'm not gonna do much in this space around them. I would like to like put like a couch or something. Or like an area for them to sit here. Right? I think that would be cool. Yeah? Yeah. Do. You guys would go back in here. Oh, wait, you go in there, and then you go in there. Like so. Okay. And then you're a detail, so you go in there, you go in there. You go in there now. Look at that. Upgrading. Upgrading. This needs to be redone, though. You go in there. You go in there. You go there. You go over here. Trying to be organized. Keyword trying. What would make a nice couch? I'm thinking... Do you have... Can you do... That might be too dark for the area, though. What would make a nicer couch in that space? It's kind of on the lighter side, but not too much. Stairs. Am I about to use endstone? I don't want to use the mud, because that's too close to the walls. That's too purple. That's gonna be weird. That, I think, is too dark. That, I think, is too close, once again, to the mud tone. So I think that also rules out granite. Maybe I'm just gonna go with... I feel like the oak would be too much. Brick does not look comfy. I'm gonna try endstone. I'm gonna actually try to build with the block I have the most of. I guess it's not technically the block I have the most of. Netherrack is, but whatever. Most of that shit's despawned, because fuck it. You know? Have a great rest of your night, Ethy. I appreciate you, dude. Get some good sleep. I'll do that. And then that. Okay. Let's see if we can't make these nerds a couch. If we could get some O7s for Ethel, that'd be wicked. I'm in your walls. I lagged. That's not good. Let me through. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Gloom. How you doing? What's happening? How you vibing, homie? Alright, let's see. What I do? Welcome in, Lil Skylar. How you doing? What's happening? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How you vibing? Oh, stream's going. It's vibing. We're almost done with the interior, which means we can move to the little details I want to put on the outside. But we'll get to that in a few moments. Trying to figure out a couch design. Why do I have an emerald? I'm just gonna move it from one to another. It's fine. Trying to make a fancy couch. But suffering. Try stairs. And then I'm trying to think of something that would make a good... I guess I could use one of these as a fancy... Would that be too contrasty against the end stone? Maybe. I feel like it might be. Like that. You go like that? No. That's too... Like that? Nice big couch. I don't like that. But trying to give them a place to sit and have like business deals, right? But I feel like maybe that's not the vibe. Maybe we pull this couch out one and then like put some shelving. Like this would go here. That, and then we have that there. That goes like that. I can't put anything on the end then. I guess I could move this. Hold on. Oh, dang it. That's actually kind of a weird table lamp thing. Alright. Sure. You there, and then now you have your bougie lantern. This is very chaotic looking, but I'm kind of okay with that. I'm gonna grab these actually. More of those, because those have a cool top texture, and then we can put a little bit of plant action. Right? I don't want to make a giant fish to hang inside. Oh, I don't have that many. Well, time to make some. Nope, I don't need the stairs. Thank you. Bump, bump, bump. But at the same time, I don't want to make a giant fish inside. Because that doesn't sound like something that would be really fun. To be fair. But I could hang a giant fish in here if I wanted. I do have the space. How would I even do that? Would it be lateral so you could see it through the window, or would it just be hanging? I don't know. Like that? Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I'll grab a couple things. Which... I'll grab a couple of these. Gonna grab a few of those, and then... I guess everything else would... Ow. Oh, does that blend in too much with those supports? It does. I mean, I guess I could just hang this like that. We'll get some chains to hang that later. And then I'm gonna put you over here. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then I could probably do a fake crab pot on top of the other... The other corner. Grab some of these. Maybe a couple of candles. And then... I think that's fine. I would just need greenery, which would be in here. Right? Maybe grab one of these bad boys, or... I haven't really used you lately. I'll use one of those. Probably, hopefully. I might change my mind. I love that I keep forgetting this door exists. So nice little allium. Oh, I needed the chains. That's what I needed. You can have a couple of those. You're just another little crab pot. Because obviously they have too many. This is like maybe their display model. I'll have to get the slabs to put in the bottom. Ooh, actually. Ooh, that's better. That's a... Ooh, I like that better than this. Because that shows that there's more depth to it. Ooh. There's more space for fishies and crabbies. Alrighty. Yeah. Like the little things that make a build sometimes. Which seems so weird. But also makes so much sense. You don't have a bottom. You can't have one either. Neither can you. What? But you can. Because there we go. And I guess, yeah, I can't do anything there because that other one is sitting on top. Yeah. Okay, I need put you in there, and then I'll grab a chain. Nice, and then we can move to the outside and fix this stairwell and start on the wall. There are a couple other little details I want to put on here, but I want to get this stairway done and this wall, and then we can move to this interior. So we'll move to the exterior. You. Well, that's the wrong box. You. I think I only need 2, or was it 1? Because I gotta do this as well. There's a couple other little things I want to kind of try. Oh, I only needed 1. That's fair. So let's do that, because I think the interior is done for now, right? Where's my rockets? Oh. So, not looking at this, if we walk up here, close it, and we walk in, we have the stairs to upstairs, but then we have plenty of little crab pots, one that looks like it's drying out. We got a bunch of buoys, maybe some nets that are all connected or like collected together. We have a nice little area where they could sit and maybe talk about business deals or something. We have their little office area, plus this. We have them, I guess, working away. I don't know. This is just some extra added space. If we pop up here, we have where they'd store dry goods, more of that, their nice little table, an old worn out crab pot, their beds, and their kitchen. So there's plenty of space here, right? I think that's good. All right. You guys think there's anything else it needs on the inside or nah? Okay. Neat. That's done, so I'm gonna remove this. We're gonna have to figure out where exactly these stairs are coming down, and I think we're gonna have to pull this out just a little bit. We might curve this out here so that those stairs have a place to go. But I do want to do, that can go there, this can go in here. I do want to try something. Do I have bone blocks? No. Let's go grab some stuff for some little details, and then we'll move into that. I want bone blocks. I think I have everything else I need to make the other things. I have plenty of iron. I have plenty of rails. I thought that was inside the apartment for a second. I just need some of those. I don't even need that many. I probably just need like half of that. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I would want? Your little details. I don't think so. I think I have everything over there that I could want. Oh, maybe some. Ooh, maybe some weebs. Maybe some weebs for some netting on the inside. Make little nets instead of the pots. That could be cool. I don't think we're gonna use the weebs on the outside for netting. I think we'll probably use iron bars. But I have these anyway. I want to see what these look like. Maybe we replace. Which one would we replace? That one? And then maybe get rid of that and go like that. So it's like a net that's just hanging there. I don't know if I don't know if that sells as a net for me. Right? I don't know if that's... I'm gonna leave it. But I don't know if that's selling as a net for me, you know? But I'm gonna keep these just in case I want to use them. Whee! I'll stick you in here. There we go. Okay, you go up there. What I'm gonna do is I want to... Where is... This would be the quote-unquote fish tank? Yeah, okay. Then you go there. I'm going to pretend to make this into something. I need the... I want that. No, I want ice. That's what I forgot. Ice. Ice, ice. I can just grab some from over here. I don't even need to go all the way back to the base. Aha! Neat. Hello, you're packed ice. I only need like a couple of you. I definitely gotta figure out something for this. I hate it. So much. So much. We're gonna do... Are you packed ice or just regular ice? You're packed ice. Sick. What we're gonna do is make a fake container. Like, this is how they would replace water in the system. Because we're gonna do the fish tank down there. I gotta put stuff on that. But then over here, I want to do... Because we can't see inside. I want to go... Oh, no. No. I wish to bring you up. And sit you up like that. So we'll have like an aircon unit of some kind here. So like, it looks like they're being brought into the modern age, right? I might sit that down a little farther. Because if this is solar punk, there's definitely gonna be modern upgrades for a lot of the things, right? And then actually, I want to replace this one with the bone block. Yeah. And I want to grab... Do I have spruce signs? I have jungle. Maybe that'll work. Doubt, but I'll try it. I'm gonna grab this, though. Because... try to make it look like this is a water tank up here. But I don't know if that's selling the way I want it to. Especially with this. Oh, that's fine, actually. There we go. That might just be a weird thing that gets removed. And then I want... Where are the extra rails? I know I have them somewhere. I've just made a giant mess. Neat. Oh, there they are. I just need like 4 of them. Tangled net for sale? Nah. In my opinion, if you have to put a label on it, then it doesn't sell the same way. Right? I don't really want to do that. So, trying to see. I need a ladder. Like, if you have to tell somebody what it is you're building in Minecraft, and they can't be like, oh, is it this? Then I don't think you're doing a good job of truly building it, right? Like, if you're still in the middle of building it, like, that's fine. It's more so... I want you to be taller. That's what I want. Then, like, that's one thing. But if it's done, people are like, what the fuck did you build? I don't think it worked, you know? And that could just be a personal thing. I'm a businesswoman? No. No, no, no. I'm gonna grab spruce. A builder. No, I don't. That's not what that meant. That's not what I meant. But you know, sure. Sure. Trying to think of another way to make grades. That's not gonna work here, I don't think. I think this is too big of a... Ooh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Get out of here. Where are they? Give me those. Nope. That, and then what if I go... No. No. Go like this? For the side of an aircon unit? And I'd probably need another ladder there. Oh, what if I did... that like that? I might just bring those all the way around, to be fair. Get rid of that. I'm gonna put you on the front there, actually. I make another set of spruce. I need more spruce anyway. I gotta do all the little details. Oi, yoy, yoy. Can you please go gurgle somewhere else? Thanks, dude. Oh, I have it on me already. Neat. That's a lot. Trying not to panic over the fact that I have so many signs right now. Signs are not usually my go-to. Whoa! Yeah, I'm okay with that. So you have like an aircon unit. This I don't think I'm gonna actually keep. I might get rid of that. But we'll see. Trying to bring like the... This must be a sign. Oh no. But I can't read, Muska. It can't be a sign. I can't read. Canonically in Minecraft, I can't read, but IRL, I really like it. I find that hilarious. Instead of buff, you about cried. You did cry on the inside. No. Using rails as the grill. Yeah, it makes sense. It's one of the few ways you can make it round. Which, like, the big aircon units have it. Struggle so bad. I mean, the more you read, the better you'll get, dude. She just wants you to be better. Also, she probably can't read either. So that's why she asked you. Like, look, Dad. I want you to be a better version of yourself, so you gotta learn how to read. Also, I can't read, so somebody's gotta do it for me. And Buff is like, I'm free! Okay, so you have a nice big aircon unit on the front of the building, bringing it into the 21st century. Along with this bad boy, we have this. I want to do more pipe work on here, but I feel like it doesn't need it. It would be too cluttered. I wanted to do a lot more like steampunky style stuff, but I don't think it needs it. They're good for AC units too, but they're spendy. Do I look like I'm made of money? Do I look like I'm made of money? Lodestones? I wish I could build with lodestones. How do you spot a creative build? Go away! That's a carrot. I was gonna try and beat you up with a carrot. Where am I going? Nope. Nope, no. No, come here. Oh, there's two of you. I can't count either. No one is surprised. Die. Die. Oh, fishies. Bloop, 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 bloop. Mmm, snacks. So we have that. I feel like it needs... I don't know why I kind of want a pipe going between and up. I might try it. I don't think it's gonna go well. But... Ah. And then a couple of those. And then we have a way to get up here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but I want... Where? What? Here? Oh, that was... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Where are you? Thank you. Ah. Let me go down, down. Go here. And then I guess I'll break this one. Go like that. I feel like that's not gonna translate the way I want it to. But I don't hate it. I think this block needs to shift over though. Right? And ooh, actually, what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought. That one or that one? So we go, hit, hit. Then we go... We're gonna try the blast furnace first. That one. I don't even know how I just managed that. But I did. Now what if I go... No. Like that instead? Does that make sense or no? I feel like if I did that, I need to replace that block then too with another one, and I'd just probably do a furnace on that bad boy. That's what I'm gonna grab. Okay. Up. Up. Ow, what? Oh, I see how I got up here. I need you. Oh my god. No, I need you. Okay, hold on. Let me grab you. You can go there. You can go like that, so now I can't see any of the... Yeah, now I can't see any of it. Let's go. And then we go hot, hot. Yeah. In some chests and bastions. Can you? I didn't know you could find them like that. That's sick. All the more reason to go tear down bastions and kick them out. I mean, I definitely wouldn't do that. Nope. would it make sense to go bop? Ow, that was my face. Bop, bop. Like this. And then make like a little aircon unit on the window. Oh, ink. Thank you. I need that for books. And then grab one of these. And then maybe grab 2 of those. Sure. Whee. Yes, I know this is behind where we put all the stuff, but that's okay. And then you're great. Oh, I can't do the trapdoors on the top, but that's okay. What do you look like? Does that look like... Does that take away from it? I can't tell. I feel like it might. Yeah, I don't like that one there. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. So we'll take that. Can I get everything back? Yeah. I do have to do this little balcony right here too. I think we're gonna leave this as is. So we have our little fish filtration system. I might just actually turn that into water. The fish can swim up it, but I don't know. We have our little aircon unit and it goes up into the main building. So our next step is to empty my inventory because this is a mess. Wait, hold on. I have more trash. And by trash, I mean stuff I'm gonna forget is over here. So I'm gonna move this. Ah, beautiful. Over here. So we gotta work on this space right here. That way we can do the stairs down to it. And we can work on the pier as well. And then that'll be this building done. Which is wild. Well, we still have to do that balcony as well, and then it's done. But that's still wild. I might put some more details. Oh, yeah, in this interior. But you know what I mean. It's a step. We're gonna have this done today is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna have this done. We're gonna have this done. That's a cool... Hold on. I'm not taking a thumbnail. You are. Hold on. Hold on. I definitely wasn't taking thumbnails. What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. I like the little details we're putting on here. I think what we have so far is enough. I think anything more is distraction and clutter. And I do think we are bridging on that right now. But the more I start to build with these things in mind, the better I will get at adding them and deciding on whether or not they are removed or not, right? And again, I think I might remove this one because you don't really notice it. Actually, it's not terrible, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And we gotta do some more details. Anyway, let's figure out this wall. Because I think it's going right here. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna go here. And I'm just gonna map this out with some stone real quick, which is gonna get a little confusing. Right? I'm gonna grab this, grab that. Go here, and then what I want to do is bring this out here. Go 1, 2, and then I'll shift it out a little more, and then this will be the actual retaining wall all the way up. I'm under the stairs. Right? Does that make sense? So then if I bring these up, That's the retaining wall, right? And then this is actually, oh, I fell. Well, fair enough. Then this would go all the way up here. Like that. Yes, this is all gonna change. Then you would actually have to come down here. You don't need to be there. You would go there. You go there. Yeah, and then we texturize that. I can put a lot of clutter against it. Hopefully we won't see that, but that's okay. Do I have... I do have more mangrove. There we go. Only need the one. There we go. Can't even see it. We can texture that. Bring this... I'm just gonna do a flat wall real quick. And we can make this decision. 2, 3... Right, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I think that would work. Obviously not this flat. Ugh. Then if we also brought this down, where to just there. Then we can do the rest of the pier up against it. We can do like a maybe a little fish market stall here on this wall to help hide it. Just to, oh wait, I don't need you there. Right? Yeah, I don't need you there. Give me stone. And we can bring the spruce out up to it. We can then put the stairs on this back. Do a little stall here of some kind. Yeah, and then this would be the wall, the walkway up. We bring this over like this. We can bring the street out or whatever this is over here. Like this. This is ground level. Obviously replaceable. And then these can then stay right here. This building will then get built around this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go like that. And the same thing over on this side. We would then go here. Oh, come on. Like this. Right? Yeah. This seems so big and chunky right now, but that's okay. Right, and then the corner comes all the way down. Like that, and then over. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, and then potentially some other shops here. With this, depending on what we're doing with that bad boy. Okay. We're gonna focus on this side only, and then the stairs. So basically to the stairs. This is where we're gonna stop. So this will stay here like that for now. And then next week, I'm thinking we do something with this. I don't know, though. I truly don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to look at it. Okay. Okay. Time to... do I have any more spruce planks already out? Time... I do have some, but not a lot. Time to get to more building. More decorating. You can have that. And then I need... Enderman in a glass box? I don't know. I don't know if the boy band has grown. We had 4. We have 1. The duo, and then that guy's off doing some solo work, I think. Not yet. We have not gathered anyone else. I feel like they're standing up, they're yelling. That's definitely a boy band right there. That's definitely a duo. Nice. This guy's a solo artist. He's been doing it his whole time. He's the opening act, and then the third guy's just mad that the other two are so close together. Don't ask me what I'm talking about, because I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this point. So you're here. This wall is gonna have to do a thing. But we'll figure that out in a second. And to be honest, kind of wondering if that stops there, right? Or does this continue on? Because we can see underneath here. So what if I did... What did I do with the jungies? Trapdoors. Ah, there's some. Since we can kind of see... What if I change that? You bring this all the way to here. You could do more little, like, storage stuff here or whatever. I like that. Which means you gotta go. I'll leave you, actually. And then you can go there. You can go there. I need some more jungy trapdoors. And I'm gonna leave that met like this right here. Oh, actually, I do like the handle up more. I was thinking I'd like it down more, but... That's sick. And then I can bring those all the way across. Oh, those were just slabs? I thought they were stairs. Okay. Well. Then you go like that. Yes. Okay, I need more jungle trapdoors. Okay. Neat. You can go like that. You can go like that. You can go like that. Ah, beautiful. And now I need... I guess I'll still use these ones then. Like that. Sure. No, I'd want to use nothing here, but then the oak ones here. Where's oak? Bum bum ba do 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 do. Are you in here? Oh my god, you are. Nice. Neat. Like that. And then yeah, actually maybe I do that. I'm gonna use the spruce ones because they're less noticeable, I feel like, against that. I only need two. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because now it looks like it's supported a bit more than it is. Cool. We got a nice leaky dock. This'll get... I think I'm gonna remove these here. But I don't know. Also, give me a second, chat. I will be right back. I'm back. Also, it is pretty much the top of the hour, chat, which means hydrate. Take your meds. Get something to eat. Take care of yourselves. Okay. Speaking of which, I've taken my own advice and hydrated. Okay. So, oh, I need to put a light up there. Let's grab these for now. You can have this. You can have this, even though we'll be up here soon. Am I paranoid about dark spaces now? Maybe. But I blame Skyblock for that. Let me move this stuff. We gotta figure out what we're doing with this area. So I think we're gonna actually migrate up here. Which will be helpful for... these ones are actually e-chest ones. I'm gonna put you over here. That way you don't get too muddled in there. The rest of you can go here because you're junk. You're random. You are an actual e-chest one, as are... This one can go back in here. I'll grab the e-chest as well. That'll be our divider. So you guys... Actually, I'm gonna put them over here. You can go... there. You go there. I don't need the dyes either. You can go there. There we go. Other way around. Iron. Alright. There we go. Sure. And then the rest of these can just, get turned into a giant jumble. Oh, the Shulker monster. She moves. She got them moves. It's not like I'm not gonna flip through all these anyway, so... Who cares? You know? I don't need that negativity, sir. I don't want to get too close to the wall, because we will have to fix it. Sure, I'll never find this stuff again. That's fine. Whee! Ow. Bump. Okay. Nice and neat. Neat. Oh, that can go there. This'll go there. I've sawed myself in half, it's fine. Okay. There. Oh. It looks so neat and organized, but it ain't. It ain't. Not even a little. Okay, the question is, how are we doing this wall? Because I think this needs to go like this. I don't have to worry about what's in there. Yes, and then you can hit. But yes. Thanks. Then this. I guess goes like that. Like that. Maybe it comes out a little further. We have a nice stair here. The problem is that this doesn't follow that. I mean, I guess it could follow that same principle, couldn't it? Not really. It could go there. Like that, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Does it? Okay, I think I want to, first off, give this a little depth. So, let's find, Mostly working with spruce here. Maybe we'll work with spruce again. Or do I want to work with dark oak? I'm gonna grab some dark oak. I don't want jungle. I don't want oak. Hmm. Why am I lagging on my own personal world? That doesn't make sense to me. So what if I... Or actually, what if I... Go... Oh my god! Oh, that's right. I picked up my bed. I forgot. Where are you? How many? Where are you going? You're drunk. Get back here, Skyrat. Oi. And I thought I was bad at flying into things. You're terrible. Oi. Where's the other one? There's another one. Are you lost? You good, bro? What's up? You're clearly not having a great morning, and that's fair. That's fair. But, my gosh, dude, what are you doing? I was gonna have that be there, but I think I want this, if that's the case, to go there, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. That would have to go there. And then if that's the case, then this one has to go like that. Right? I guess? And then you'd have to go all the way up. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Then you go like that. And then these would probably become trapdoors then. And I would just double them up in the same way we've done that section. Fishies. I have num-nums. Right, there you go. Have fun. Make good choices. Question is, what kind of stairs are we doing? Are we sticking with the spruce? I feel like that's a lot of spruce though. And then I would want to bring you up one more. Oh no, I don't, because that is the top of the retaining wall. This is the top. Right? Let's do that for now, so I know where that's at. That's like the floor. Wherever that is. What are we doing for a floor up here is the other question. Not a whole lot is happening. Hmm. 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 I'm trying to... Do I want to make this... I was thinking of making this like upside down stairs or something and then putting trapdoors here, but that doesn't really make much sense, does it? It'd have to also be the spruce ones, which are around here somewhere. I thought this was a mob. It's not. It's just junk. You can go in there. You can go in there. Okay. You're empty. Well, actually, I'll probably need some of this here in a second. And that. And that. To replicate the wall in the way we like it. Or the... I think we'll probably do something similar to the lower section. But maybe not completely. You know? I don't even know why I have these. I don't need them. Okay, you can have that because I don't want you to be too tall. You can have that because I don't want you to be too tall. Take that. You go like that. You go like that. Like that. It doesn't make sense with how tall this is, right? I think the stairs have to change entirely because this is awkward here. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna shift the stairs entirely. So what I want to do is I have to make this section right here work. I don't have to make the stairs work. Because if I need this to work, then the wall has to work. But then this can go away. Oh, there's like straight up nothing under all of this. Okay, cool. Neat. Is that lit up? Yes, it is. Cool. Go the stairs. Thank you. Pop, pop. Do. And you can go, and I'll leave the other side for now, but I don't need it. Okay, and then I bring this over like that. I also don't need it to be this wide. So what I think is gonna happen is you're gonna annoy the shit out of me. So I gotta get up there. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is ground level. This doesn't even have the railing on it anymore. So then what I can do is go bop, 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 and then doop. And this one can become the little, well, you can go like that, that, which pulls the stairs forward more. Go like this, we go like this. You become that. You go like that. That, and that. And then you, I'm going to use this. Do I want that one there, or do I want it here? Yeah, I want it forward one more. You there. You there. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go like that. Oh, it's 6 wide though. Alright, well, let's see if that works. To be fair, I think I want to change how the trapdoors are too. I do think I want to try and do the double up like I have on the other side. I can't really break you apart in any way, so I will move you back one, because then that makes that 5 wide. And then if I really wanted, I could do something here. Like that. I like that better. And then maybe these will make more sense then. If I bring these up one more, yes. Probably. Almost. You'd have to be like that. I don't like how that is. Because then that's too tall. Yeah. Okay, so then you would be that? But I feel like that's too much of the same trapdoor in this area going in different ways. So maybe you're A death hole. Right? Like that? Oh my god, that was a perfect amount. Yeah, sure. And then... No, I know what I want to do. Hold on. I need you. I need... Where? There? And there. And I don't have enough. Do I? Okay. Nope. Wanted to do that. Yes. Okay, cool. And then I want to use these bad boys. Well, that's not going to make any sense, though, because you're going to overhang. You're not going to be on here, are you? Does this make sense? Oh, gosh. That does not make any sense whatsoever. But if I put stairs there, it could. It could. Yeah, maybe. Whee! I know I have spruce stairs somewhere. The question is, where? It's not on that one. Found him. Ah, beautiful. And then what if I go? Bop, bop. I mean, yes, but then this side makes no sense, does it? Then if you two are staying, you go here, you go here. This becomes wall. This is just wall. Right, and then this doesn't matter. Wait, would that be wall? No, that wouldn't be wall. Because that doesn't line up correctly. At all. Yeah, because you would become the wall here. You're too tall here. And then... You wouldn't be here. You'd be part of the pier. Right? Yes? You would go like there. That would be that. That would go there. Which doesn't... No, you wouldn't... You wouldn't need to be here. The spruce trap doors would go here, though. And then however we're meeting up with the wall. Oh my god, okay. I don't like that. It's so much spruce in one area that I don't like it. The wall has to go all the way across back here, though. If we're not doing trapdoors, you need to sort out your life. Thank you. Go like that. These stairs, obviously temporary. These stairs, obviously temporary. I've fallen. My god, leave me alone. Just let me build. Missed. Where are you? Okay. Is that all of them? Hello? Go away. Go away! God, just let me build in peace. Please. Oy, 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 I hate it here, man. What we call a hostile work environment, dude. Oh my gosh. An absolute hostile work environment. Okay. Hmm. I stopped falling. Um. What are we doing for a road? What are we doing for a road? I guess I could do the interior here. I don't really want to. Not right now. I'll break this apart and try and make this a little bit more interesting. But this is more permanent, I guess. I want walls and stuff as well to give it some depth. I don't need the slabs. Take those though, and I'll take that. Then I want a couple of walls. I want a couple of the regular stairs. I already have some of these. Sick. And then a little bit of moss. Which we'll put closer to the bottom here, because obviously this will be a little bit more. No. A little bit more. I don't know what the word is. Like overgrown? Like this is definitely where like the moss would start to creep. Right? You'd definitely get algae along here and stuff like that. No, I don't want to do that. It's too much in the same space. Maybe a little bit there, and then I'm gonna grab this. And I want a little bit of erosion there, maybe. And then another one there. Grab this. Bring it down. And then do I have mossy ones? I don't. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna tuck this one there, and then I'm gonna grab this and go here. That's seen some better days, right? And then I do want to round this out a lot more. I'm gonna use walls to do that. Don't care. And then you can be that one. I'll have to replace that in a second. You can be that. Be like that. And same with this one. I think I'll use walls again to round it out. I'm gonna bring... Oh, no. I wanted moss here. And I'm definitely gonna make... I wish we had, like, mossy variants of this stuff. I mean, it's just kind of how you want... Well, I guess it's not kind of how you want to. I guess I could probably do that. It looks like the moss is creeping up around it. Is you just want to keep in mind, like, the actual environmental features. Like, where's light at? Because the closer to a light source it is, the brighter it's going to be. The farther away, the darker it's going to be. If it's near water, there's a likelihood that there's moss and moisture creeping up. So, like, you want to keep that in mind. Stuff like that. What more of these? I want to make these walls. Sure. I need more walls in general. those. Take all of those. I might throw in this little peak right here. Just a little bit of this. It's clearly been a little bit more worn out. Wondering if I could do something here. No. I mean, yes, I could. I could do you here and then put you here so you can kind of see that. It's a little bit more worn. But that's about it. The bottom edges, where it's going to be more damp because sunlight won't hit it as much. True. Even if it is sunlight, then it's more like if it's really wet, then it could be algae because algae needs both. Like this is probably more so algae and then moss as you get up there. It just kind of depends. Right? I was going to leave this here, but then I remembered that's not going to work. Because I got to do the rounding of this corner. I can also bring in some andesite to this if I truly and really wanted to. I'm going to make this one more worn out because it's in a much darker section. Sure. And this gets to be that. I don't even know where I just nailed. What did I just hit? I don't know what I don't know where that wall went. It's gone forever though. So there's that. It is gone forever, my guys. My dudes. I don't have any of the regular. I could also throw gravel into this if I really wanted, but yeah. Alright. Grab that. Okay. I can also, if I want to hide light sources behind here, and I don't think that I'm going to. I think this area is going to become like Crab Pot Central or like a display area for them. I need to get more... Oh, I need to do this here so we can finish off the balcony wall or the... whatever you want to call this. I'm going to get rid of these. They're in the way. And this bad boy gonna go like that. Do I need light over here? So far, so good. I'm going to be very nervous about that, though. I do want to try that. Does that make sense? Not really. But I could also try and do... no. I scrolled to the wrong thing. Give. Like that? Does that make sense? Not as much. Not as much. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I guess. And then over here where it also would have probably a lot of traffic. I assume a lot of people would probably like touch and wear this area down. Like this is like where there's a lot of build up from people like around the corner, right? I would love to do... I can't wait for the tuft walls because I would love for this to be the tuft wall. Right, I need these ones. Once again. It's a little bit worn out. I kind of want to go... I actually kind of want to do... No. I want you to go there, but then I want you to go there. Like, this is probably where people run their hand along as they're guiding themselves down, because a lot of people do that. I'm gonna get rid of... that can go there, I guess. They do want to pick up the torch again. I'm gonna put you there for now. Yeah, I'll leave you for now. We have that. The stairs need to be changed. I just don't know to what. Mm. Just don't want it to be a straight line up here. We're gonna try and break it apart. And we can do an actual railing here of some kind. I just don't know what. What if I did a railing of these bad boys? Put something here. And what if I go... God, I hate that noise. Ugh. I do like that railing, though. It's a nice railing. Does it fit the... I don't know if that fits, though. I don't know if that tracks. I could do a half slab and then do these on the other side of the half slab. So this wall has the half slab, and so it looks like it curves up and in. Like, it makes sense from here, but there's definitely something missing from here. But I don't know. I could also... A part of me says lecterns, but that seems a little bright. And it's not within the same... At least with the... At least with this. At least with this. We still have the gray tones. Sorry, I'm trying to think this through. Is the anvils. Oh my god, I could not remember the word for anvils. Fuck, man. But at least the anvils have that gray tone, especially towards the top. Just seems so odd. Hmm. Seems so odd to just have it suddenly there. It feels like it needs a little bit more. And maybe that's because I need some more wood supports to break this apart, but I do need something. I just don't know what it is. Maybe this isn't curved like this. Maybe this just has a straight shot down. Because I could do... like... these here, and then put trapdoors on top. And I feel like that helps immensely with this right here. We get that depth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would have to go here. Like that. And then we'll put the trapdoors on it. We might even do trapdoors across the whole top and then on top of the anvils, right? But then this doesn't make sense for the stairs here unless... no, wrong. God damn it. Give me that. Unless... God, my inventory's a nightmare. We bring this down here. And it's kind of like a weird switchback. So this goes all the way across to here. Right, and then stair? I mean, I guess you'd have to be stair here, right? Oh my god. Why are stairs some of the hardest things? Hello, Hunter. How you doing? What's happening? Sure. But how you doing, dude? What's happening? Which this does not make... Does that make sense as a staircase? Especially if I make it wider, it doesn't? That's so far out, though. That does not make any sense. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get out of here. Thank you. But how you doing? What's happening, dude? Welcome to struggling with stairs. Okay, and then... Okay, hold on. If these are the stairs... I mean, these don't have to be the stairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go here. I'd have to move the stairs over one more. Which I'm okay with. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be... Maybe the asymmetry would be nice. I could even take out the post in the middle, actually, so it doesn't matter. If I go here. Like that. Whoa. I drifted. I drifted, dude. Grab that. Go like that, and then... Stair, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we go here. And that goes there. And then that would go there. That seems so tall. But I guess, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. And I could still do a little market stall here of some kind, and then we can do trapdoors or whatever here. Right? Yeah. I think I will leave it... Do I want to leave them spruce as well? Maybe? I don't think I want to leave them stone, that's for sure. I think they would be spruce or wood of some kind. So I think that works. But what about... Is this making sense? For a railing and for a support wall there? I feel like there's so much going on. That's the back of my head. Yeah, and then this would have a railing of some kind here. Definitely have to... Where are you going? What? I'd have to bring this all the way up. Can do a little market stall. Some kind right here. Like do 1, 2, 3. Like that, and then do like a little banister off of there. That could work. Or something of that nature. I don't know. Maybe. Have I slept recently? I don't think so. Actually, I might have, because the phantoms were being annoying. I put my bed down, but I'm still gonna sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Alright. If I did that... Would this make sense? I mean, it kind of makes sense from... That looks so weird. Why does my brain not like this? Like, looking at it from this direction, like, I don't... My brain is like, no, that's not okay. Do I like it? I don't think I like the massive overhang. No. While playing block game, absolutely not. The stairs are gonna change. That's fine. This also makes me a little concerned here with how I'm doing it. If this is the stair here, I feel like this would then, or this would have to be like that, but that doesn't make a lot of sense with the curve. No, I'm good. Whoever has it can keep it. I do not want it. A part of me is like, use the hanging signs. But that seems like such... Like, these are entities. We won't see it from that far. Did one of them get out? Wait, hold on. Did one of them get out? I think one of them got out. There's only 3. A homie has made it out. Unless he's not up top. I don't see him. Well, where did you go, sir? I'm sorry to say you can't live now. Sorry. If you escape, there's only one ending for you. Okay, held by short, she can keep it. No, he left the band. He left the band. It's not... Hello? I need to use ender pearls more. But... What? Short has it? Yeah, I know. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, dudes. This might have to just... pop up? And do this. Like, this isn't really what I want, but... I'm not really sure what else to do. God, you guys are loud. That scared the shit out of me. And then, I guess... that'll have to be that? I could use... I mean, I guess I could do... I was thinking stairs, but probably not. I could do... Actually, I could probably do stone-ish stairs along here, maybe? No. Go like that. And then this one, instead of you being all the way up here, please be nice to me. You could then be... Sometimes I feel like I forget how to play this game. As I'm actively playing it, you could be stairs there. Maybe? You'd be in a darker space. Ay, ay, ay. So maybe like that. And then I'd probably want a mossy one there. First try. Found everything. First try. And then I could do maybe something like this again. Oh, I already had those. You can go in there. I don't need you. Actually, you can go where you belong. The penalty for evading? No, he just left. I don't know what you're talking about. That definitely wasn't what you thought it was. You know? That was just a criminal. And if you think I'm gonna let a criminal go without punishment, you're wrong. Like that? Does that even make sense? Nah, not really. Not really. Couple more of those. Oh, what if I go like that? Oh, what if I go like that? Ugh. Why can't you do the thing I want you to do? Why is working with stairs sometimes so frustrating? I hate you. That should not have been that difficult. This should not have been. Okay. Mistakes have been made. Alright. Might have to get rid of jump boost. This also means I can change the wall like this. Well, not... Maybe not that one, but I could change this to better suit whatever the street becomes, and then these... The wrong way. Second only to glaze terracotta? True. My god, I hate that noise. But this could get changed out for whatever it is. Where I like that a lot more, actually. I like that a lot more. I don't know if that's the full vibe, but that's so much better. That is so much better. Okay, what are we doing for the street over here then? I'd also have to figure out what I'm doing here. Cause that's not it. That's not, I don't like this. No, it doesn't. It's so obnoxious. It hurts my head. Okay, so we gotta figure out this section here. I'm wondering if instead of you being this, I need to make you another wooden beam. Right there. Right? Oh, no. I don't have any more of those trapdoors. Hold on. Dark oak trap doors. Where are you at? I don't think I need this many more. We go like that. This then could have whatever it is we're doing for the railing here. Unless I need to bring you forward one, which might be possible. Or might have to happen. I don't know. Right? Okay. I'm not mad at that. Oh, I gotta look at it from a little farther away. Not mad at that, I just don't know exactly what we're doing here in the corner. Right? Mm, oh wait, actually what I could do is just that? But then there's still, I mean, from a distance, doesn't look terrible, but it still feels like there's a gap there, but that's, guess that's okay. Gotta figure out what we're doing for a road and a street though, too. Okay, I'm gonna replace these stone stairs with the spruce ones. Wandering trader and villager, all easy. I like the sound of opening chests. I don't like how loud, like, I don't mind the clang of the anvil. If it's just the one, then it's satisfying. Satisfying? Satisfying. It's more so once, like, I have to place a bunch of them, it hurts my head. It's so loud. It's so loud. Bro, I feel like I lose my ability to talk when I start streaming. And to, like, think coherently. My brain's just like, blunt game. Yes. And nothing else, like, matters. I guess what I could do here is, like, an iron bar? Will you even connect? You won't connect, will you? No. I was kind of hoping it would connect. That'd be sick. But sadly, that's not the case. It just has a bit of a gap, I guess. So, we definitely have to figure out the stairs and this here. Kind of road are we doing? Is the question. Still have tuft on me? I don't. Tough luck. First try. I want you, and then I want you. And then, oh, I do need more of those. Ew. I guess you would go there, and then you would go there. You there, you there. What would make it good? I feel like the floor will kind of be dependent on all the different colors we have here. So I have stone and stuff here, but I feel like if I do too much of that, it'll get all muddled together. Especially if I'm using this and having it be the supporting walls as well. I think this is going, by the way. I think this... Spoiler warning. I think that whole building right there, that one, yeah, I think it's going. I don't think it's staying. I'm just saying. I think this whole section's going. Davy Jones can stay. Davy Jones can stay. The rest of it, I think it's gonna get torn down next week. Don't quote me on that, though. Because I don't know. I don't want to use moss. I'll accidentally punch it and fall. I'm gonna use dirt for now, I guess. Go like this. Because I don't want a half-finished building to be there. And we're not returning to this side anytime soon. So, there's that. Oh, I need more anvils. That's the other thing I needed. I need 3 of you. Sick. Maybe a street lamp will go here. Or something. I don't know. Okay, well the retaining wall is sorted. We definitely have to get some details here. I have to fix over here. But I don't want just the oak. I'm only gonna take it to here. I have to figure out. I think this is a good distance out. Right? How? Out here. I can turn these into stairs. And then wrap them around a bit more. And then this lines up with the edge of Davy Jones. Yeah. You can have that for now to hide. Did I get all my blocks back? Yeah, and then this doesn't stick out too far then. It sticks out just far enough. Because if I bring this in one more... Does that make sense? Actually, I think I want to bring this in one more. And then this will be where the stairs go, is on this level. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. You gotta go. We still have to support Davy Jones and all of that, but we'll figure it out later. This side is a future me problem until at least next week when we tear some stuff down. I'm gonna leave the sign though. Because it makes me giggle. Also, it's a reminder that this is what we named it, is Trident Bay. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. Despite the fact I get sniped with tridents all the time. Okay. Bye. Neat. Okay. You can have that. I now recycle you into the build. Right? Yes. Neat. I like the way this is shaping up. I do kind of want to see what would happen if that fully oxidized, but at the same time I don't. I feel like that'd be too much. I wish we had gold stairs. Wonder if that should maybe be like fully orange actually. I love how you can see the inside. Oh, it's so nice. I love seeing interiors, dude. It's so satisfying. Absolutely. I wonder if I should pull this out from there a little bit more and then bring it up one more. Because I could still build this into here. And then that would give me space here. Because this is going to be the edge of a building. And so then this would be part of that. At least right there. Or something. Or I guess this could be the edge of the build. I don't know. I think I do want to pull it out one more and give them a little bit more of a patio up there. And then that'd be like a little railing right there. And then this here would be the stairs. It's just a matter of what color stairs are we doing. Because I don't know if I want to use the oak. I think I want to make... I think I want to make it stone. Well... Maybe? I don't know what color the building is for here. What color? Because it's gonna have to be shorter. This building here is gonna be quite small. And I think that's where we're gonna put the Fletchers. Do Fletchers have any distinct coloring on them? Because that could determine the stairs if we build it in. You guys are done brown. Brown, brown, brown. Okay, that's boring. Does anybody sell... Oh, you sell instant damage? God damn. You sell speed? You don't... You're not maxed out. Okay, you don't sell special arrows and you're not maxed out. This man's a drug dealer. Anyway, moving on. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna do a little cleanup here real quick. While I think about this, and by cleanup, I mean make a bigger mess of my shulker monster. Ugh. Stunning. Where is... Where did Shirley go? Where's Shirley at? Shirley, I haven't lost Shirley. I might have lost Shirley. Unless she's inside? Does anybody know what I did with Shirley? I think I lost Shirley, chat. I don't know where she is. Well. Oh, she's right there. I'm just dumb. Haha! Tricked you. Tricked you, chat. Gonna clean up all this wool because none of this matters anymore. Same with the netherrack. None of this matters. This is all garbage. This whole plan, this whole plot of land, it's changing. This is the only thing that I think will stay, is whatever we're putting here. This one stays. This is the road. This is the main road, I feel like. And I feel like this is just going to be a lot of green space, because solar punk, right? Where this road is going, though, I don't know. This road can stay. I think all this gets to go. Thinking, I want to, part of me really wants to use the copper stairs, but I don't think that's a good move. Because we have so much of this copper and this copper already in there. I'd like to do something different. I just don't know what. I guarantee you, tearing down the shulker farm is going to take us like 2 days. I have a feeling it's going to take ages. Which is why I'm saving it for next week, so we can finish this. Oh, I mean, if I wanna... I'm wondering if maybe I just do like granite or something? Oh, you were on top of there, my bad. You can have that for the stairs. Oh, you need that. Otherwise you get quite dark. Don't you? I'm not gonna worry about tearing down that. I'm trying to clean up the wool and the markers and stuff like that. Just the easy stuff, the stuff that's not gonna take too long. Because once we get these stairs done, that building is done. I don't have to touch it. Done. Except for the backside, which will be hidden. But where the fuck did you come from, bro? It's like they announce new puppies, and all the dogs just start showing up like, I'm gonna be rare one day. I'm going to be rare. What happened here? What? Why are you so loud? Mm. The Huh? I don't keep dogs in Minecraft. It feels cruel. It feels real cruel. Because I don't take them anywhere, nor would I ever. Because then they're just gonna die. Even with the armor. Which I don't have. You're just gonna die. I'm not a good pet owner in Minecraft. I think it is this one? Yeah. Absolutely not. I mean, this little area is kind of starting to come together just in a weird way. You know? Just wander around. He's a passive animal. So passive animals probably don't despawn if the player leaves the area. And he'll just wander. I think he's been around for a while. I remember seeing a dog very early on and chat being like, you gotta get him. And I was like, absolutely not. I do not collect. I get cats for creeper farms and to protect my nether portal, and that's it. And given the fact that we already have all those covered, I do not care about the rest of them. You know? Does that make sense? That makes a lot more sense now. That's a big square, but alright. I'm not mad at that. Especially with knowing the wall is here. But this still makes sense that that's kind of worn down, even though it's not like a little handhold anymore. Really want the copper trapdoors. I think that would be wicked, but I don't have them. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm gonna have to go grab a sweater. Ugh. It's all cold and rainy outside again today. Well, it was actually really nice most of the day, and I had my windows open, and then right before stream it started, I almost said snowing, but it started raining. And now it's all cold outside. I'm gonna go cat cafe. Do a building for dogs. Yeah, do a puppy cafe or something. Who knows? Oh, you can... You moved in a weird spot. Okay, you go like that. I want to finish this. I guess I should finish also the... Oh, where's the mangroves are there. The balcony on the other side, too. I want those. I want that. Type deal? The scratching post? That's cute. You're just gonna hide all your cats in there? Get the achievement for all the cats? Isn't there an achievement for getting all the cats, or no? I don't remember. Get the achievement, yeah. Fair enough. I don't want these to be that. Do I want... I think I might want to use... Iron... do I want to use iron trapdoors there? Not really. I want something else that doesn't blend in as much. But... That's... You are too bright. I might use that. I don't want this to be a big one. I think that's gonna be enough. Right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Ooh, I am gonna use warped wood. Do I have a lot of warped wood? I don't think I have any warped wood over here. Let's go grab some. I don't have rockets. I gotta go back for rockets. Maybe a bar and grill. Make a dog park. No, I need rockets. Just make a dog park. You know? They do have puppy cafes too, you know? So you could just do the same thing. I mean, yeah, sure. Could call it that, I guess. I don't know. I don't have much of anything. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I hate Endermen so much. I hate them so much. This is why they get taken out, Trent. No survivors. None. Zero. Zilch. They don't deserve it. They just make a mess. So warm and cozy in here. Welcome in, Viridiusum? Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it, dude. How's it going? What's happening? For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer, and we're just working on finishing up this building by giving it all its little details on the outside. We do still have to do the inside as well, but I'm trying to work from the top down. But this is... Oh, I'm getting shot at. Hold on. What we're working on. But, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh! Trident. Not that I need another one. But how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? What's happening? I have too many of those. Oh yeah, we haven't been breeding the axolotls. Why do you guys swim back? I don't understand what's happening, but okay. Well, welcome in, dudes. How's it going? What is happening? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I can't tell what you're holding, but you're holding something. You are holding seafood. Give. No! My seafood. Thank you. I'm not getting that is a fishing rod because I'm not getting shot at. Netherite, yeah. I have a lot of netherite. I've had this world for a year? Over a year? I'm pretty stacked. I still have to get a netherite template because all of my stuff was done before that update. I've just been lazy because I don't need it. So. Smite 5? Oh yeah. I have a villager for it. Because I'm not rolling that on the enchantment table. Have I done any... Have I actually used an enchantment table this year? No. Yeah, it's great. Smite works great for undead mobs. So... And you encounter more undead mobs than anything else, so... Dude, yeah. Well, it also is a one-tap for zombie pigmen. So if you accidentally hit a zombie pigman, the likelihood it'll die before it can tell the others is extremely high, which means they're not gonna all aggro on you. Because if it dies in one hit, then they can't snitch. That's the whole reason I have it. Granted, I try to not hit them, but yeah, I know so many people like sharpness. I like sharpness on my axe, but that's only for like when I'm chopping trees. Till the piglins, yeah. Till the pigmen come. That's is terrifying. It's terrifying. Oh hey, look, a trident. Trident Bay, it sucks here. Wow, you missed. Bitch. Nothing. Nothing. Scam. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, cool. I'm trying to get stuff done. Clicking on people? What? Huh? I mean, thank you for the follow, Diamond Jason. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You just go around left clicking people? Okay. I don't think you had anything. I think you're just, yeah, you're just a dude. Okay, we gotta do this. I just want to replace the trapdoors. I just don't know with what. I just don't know with what. Oh, my internet is dipping. This is wild. It's all fun and games until they die? Are you saying the people you typically left click are undead mobs? That you're playing with zombies? And I don't mean the regular zombies. To me of... I don't know what Guns of Icarus is, but it's our fishing house. It also sits on top of the actual support wall. It's got a couple little added supports here, but it's sitting mostly on this. Unless you're talking about up here, which then yes. Oh, I gotta do the signs. No, that's the wrong side. I don't need signs for that side. But it's our fishing our fisherman trading hall. You come in here. Yeah, we have a full interior, but we have our fishing bros back there. So, and a way in and out that does not involve the door, because I'm lazy. So. But I do have to figure out how we're getting in there in case wingies are ever broken. Fly around in ships with giant balloons. Ah. Why? This is why we have the sign. This is why we have the sign. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing. Nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. But I do try and pull from steampunk and solar punk. I do want to move these over, and I think I'm gonna go with... Oh. Oh, you'd have to be replaced. Oh, I guess you're nothing. Just straight up nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I'd use grass for now then. 'Cause I don't know what's going on in this corner. But I want to do the stairs here. I think I want to use granite. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I mean, I even made my shoes copper the other day. Look at them. Look at my little sneakers. Ugh. I love the copper blocks just in general. I want I think that's one of the things that's hard right now is I'm like I could use copper trapdoors here and copper trapdoors there. But I don't have those yet. Oh, I should probably use jungle then, because jungle is the closest. Good looking out, dude. Good suggestion. 10 out of 10. But I think these are gonna become granite stairs. But I think these are gonna become that. Welcome in, Salve. How you doing? What's happening? I think I want to do the same thing I did on the other side, but I'm gonna bring this out just a little farther. Oop, here. I'll put the stairs here. And then this walkway gets to be the jungle because that's closest to copper. Maybe I do use... And then I use granite for the stairs. Yeah, sure. Did I even bring granite over here? I did. Look at that. Oh, wicked. These get to become... I'll do this. I'll do the polished ones. That way they stand out a little more. And they're not too... samey here. Oh, this might be a bad combo, though, with that there. Oh, you're even in the wrong spot, actually. Wait, hold on. You should go here. Like that. The stairs might be open for suggestion. Maybe I do just use, like, the blue copper. I'm not digging the granite. You can go back in there. I don't like it. You can go in there. Actually, you go in there. You can go in there, because I don't need you. Where, what, yeah. Maybe I do just go with this. I've been whiffling, waffling over what to do when it's like my brain says this and I'm like, no, that's too much blue. But maybe it's not. Let's just give it out a go. Did it just bounce? They just hit here and bounce? Is that what just happened? That's wild. Okay, these then go here, here. Oh, whoa, oh. Like that. This gets removed because it's not going to be that. Part of me also says use diorite, so it's nice and bright and kind of white, but I don't fully know. I do not know how I feel about that. I want this to be a wall for whatever this building is. So this is built in. This will probably pop out a little farther. You get replaced with these. I'm gonna try and do all the handles to the inside, because that makes more sense to me, which means I gotta put a bunch of blocks over there. Boo. That's a scary hole. Right? Yeah. Thank you for the raid, dude. I super appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night, and please do raid and run. Always take care of yourselves, my dudes. But I super appreciate it, homie. We could get some 07s. That'd be wicked. Alright, so you... like that. Yes. Well, then you'd have just like a little... I want to use... Yeah, hold on. No. I don't think I want to use the blue. I think I want to use this. If we're using blue stairs, I think we're using... Huh? Buff, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, homie. What the heck? I hope you're feeling okay. But thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. How you doing, dude? What's happening? For those that are new, I'm Reign of Calamity. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer. And we're just working on our fishing building for all of our fishermen. I'm just trying to sort out the outside. And then we are done with this bad boy. Oh. I'm so used to crouching. At any time I do that. Okay. Let's see. Does this... We have to make so many mangrove trapdoors. Oh, God. But how is your stream, homie? If you have to raid and run, please do. I completely understand, my dude. Just sleepy? That's fair. I just know you probably... I don't think you were live for very long, so I wanted to make sure you were feeling okay. Because I know you got over that illness recently, too. I'm glad you're feeling good. Go get some sleep, my dude. Go relax, kick your feet up. Vibe. So, welcome in, Dems. Welcome in, Athena. Welcome in, Jaded. How you guys doing? What's happening? On new PC? Ooh, new PC. New PC. Did you? Oh my God, you keep getting new PC after new PC. I'm jealous. Does that make sense, or should it be a different trap door, chat? Or should the stairs be different? Maybe the stairs are the problem. Built by Muscatech. Ugh. Muscatech, best tech company out there. Mm-hmm. Bruh. I don't know if I like that. I feel like this now gets muddled and, like... I was hoping it would pull my eye between the two, but it just pulls my eye up. Like, this is the leading line, and it leads me straight to the roof. Which I know we're not really gonna see. I guess this is kind of a temporary railing, because I probably will bring this building up a block or two here. But... I don't know, and I'd like to have this... You know what, I'm gonna go with that, and we'll work on this building a little bit once we've done the interior there. We gotta finish that interior. But once we're done there, we can start on this one, which may determine how the heck this is going. So, but for now, this way I can say that it's done. I'm gonna do this. I gotta get a couple more there, but... This way it's done. We can change it if need be. Later, just to put it... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. The red, I don't. Welcome in! Gore, how you doing? What's happening? Thank you. It's for our fishing villagers, or fishermen villagers. I don't like the... I don't like this. Maybe oak? Would be a better vibe. Right? Edging or something? Yeah, it's gonna be built into this house. That's why this goes like this. Is like this is gonna... Well, it's not a house. It's gonna be a shop. But this is gonna be a building. Right? So I don't know what color the building's gonna be. So like the stairs are... Like this whole thing is temporary, but I want to have it done to say that I finished it. Building just takes practice. You know? And I have way too much time in this game, so I'm looking... What am I looking for? These. So. Because I'm so bad about actually finishing builds that I want to actually finish them. So. Thank you, Manny, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Oh, you play Bedrock? Bedrock is a whole different animal from Java. During its prime, yeah. Bedrock is a whole different animal. I'm gonna grab this regardless. Cause I think the building might come up, so. That's fair. But now I can say it is done. Oh! Why did you have to get a new... Welcome in, Yum. Why did you have to get a new account? That is sad. What the heck? Bruh. But welcome in. Long time no see, dude. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's okay. Put that away. Okay. So at this point, I can say the outside is done. Am I proud of the whole outside? No. But it's just right here. This is the only thing that I'm like, eh. But at least it's taken care of. So we have all of our outside details. Kind of want to put a sign right here. But I don't want to overdo it. And I feel like I'm overdoing the outside. Oh, you built your own home? Like you're like an actual replica of your home? Is this too dark? No, you guys are good. You guys are good. I don't think I could hide a torch anyway. Would I? Oh, I like it. You can't even see it. Unless you get close enough. You can't even see it. Well, look at them. If they don't have a quest for me, I don't know. I don't know what it... Video games have taught me they have dialogue and all of that. Well, the more you build, the better you'll get. Also, studying buildings and having a story for your world also super helps. Is this a dark? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So, the more you practice, the better you'll get. Also, looking at other people and how they build, or looking at IRL buildings or concept art super helps. That's what I do. Okay. The roof definitely needs to be taken care of and lit up correctly. So we have to do some building. True, Muska. True, you can. I have to get better at plugging myself. I'm so bad about it. I'm gonna grab Shirley. I also need the bones. Where were those? I just saw them. I just saw them. Do. Get plugged. Dude, Doug also plugged me. Or like one of my videos in another Discord. And I was just like, ah! And then I was like, I am not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna let it exist. Aha. Bruh, mad respect for that though. I appreciate your guys' son. No! Real? Yeah. It's like, yeah, I want to keep doing this. I want to do more, make this like a full-time thing. But then people are like, oh, where do I find you? I'm like, nowhere. Don't look at me. You know? It's so hard sometimes. Especially like when you're not fully confident in your building skills. Or your ability to make videos. Like, Berger. I don't know what that means. Pum, 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 pum. Okay. Oh. I don't know what you mean by I'm on solos. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry that shit went wrong with your old phone. You couldn't recover the password for your old account? Yum. That sucks. I'm so sorry. My rockets are here. Whee! I mean, on this world, yeah. This is my solo hardcore world. Well, one of them. I have problems. I have a lot of solo hardcore worlds. I don't think I need to do too much lighting here. I need to remove this. You can have that. You can have that. This kind of looks like it might be bird poop as well, which is kind of nice. You can have that. And that. I feel like you're gonna drop dramatically and then we'll just like drip you down. Sure. I feel like I missed a torch. Or maybe, oh, it's the end rods. Oh, no, I did. I missed some spaces. You can have that. What, this one? Just, what? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? Two children of the corn for you? It's creepy? Just because I have blue eyes doesn't mean I'm creepy, alright? The IRL stare is not any better. Gremlin stare? Oh my god. I was terrified of that movie as a kid. The Gremlin movie? Oh my god, those little shits? Absolutely not. I understand I have very blue eyes. So I understand I give Children of the Corn vibes, especially when I was blonde. Totally, totally gave those vibes, and that's fine. Is that all of it? I think so. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't need it. Maybe I do. Everything good? No more torches? My natural hair color is what it is now. It's dark brown. I thought I was getting shot at. No. Oh, maybe. But I spent a good portion of my life bleaching my hair and dyeing it random colors. So, you know. Fun times. I would love to dye my hair more again, but that shit is expensive. And I also... Meh. Okay, I think we're moving to the interior of the actual fishing village. Of the village? I think we're moving into here is what I'm saying. We're doing all this. I gotta button up over here, which means I need to bring these out to here. Yes. Oh, your stairs. So you can go like that. Because this is gonna be another building here. So I'm not gonna mess with this line right here. Because this will be another building. That'll come out to at least here. This is gonna be the support wall there. And so I'll jam details into here later. Well, then I guess this isn't the stream for you. Because I stare a lot. I tried to talk to the camera. And then we can get up here. This is all safe. I feel like we need like a small railing here. But, you know, to each their own. Let's work on this. What kind of counter do we want? Welcome in, Squeakums. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm thinking we do some dark oak counters. And I want some of this. I really want more of the actual light gray glass. Whole vibe. Yeah, because then it's like I'm actually talking to you guys. Which I think is neat. But, oh my god, there's so many animals up here. We're being overrun by the pig society. I'm okay with that, though. Let's see. I want... Ow. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Want glass. Do I want black? Do I want... Green, green, green. Green. It's all green. It's all green. Let me check on the bamboo farm real quick. Do, 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 do. You're doing okay. You're not doing great. At least I'm gonna get a lot of glass back. That's kind of nice. That's very nice. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. I just need a little bit. Thank you. You know that back. Oy, oy, oy. And then I put the dyes away, didn't I? Yes, I did. And you're light gray. You're not dark gray. You're light gray. Which, that's gray. I just want... I don't even need that much. I just want the 8. Use along with all the buttons. I'm gonna try. The glass is definitely gonna get used. The villager hall open? Yeah, but it's daytime. It's fine. This whole area is safe. I technically don't need it. I just have it to feel safe. Oh, I had glass. Whatever. I kind of want to do... something like... wrong way. Like that. And then I want to go like that so we can pretend like there's glass cases. Oh god, I don't want to see that though. Right? Like we can pretend like this would be an empty like glass fish tank. Where like you'd have your bait or whatever. Huh? Nothing? But yes. We'll be gone too. Yeah, for now. For now. You'd be able to see all the fishies. Okay. Need more oak trapdoors. With more misaligned buttons. You leave Jeff alone, alright? He's doing just fine inside our base back home. He's doing the best that he can. Even if his morals are questionable, alright? Leave Jeff alone. What's up, Gore? Actually, I do. Yes, you are correct. I do. Because y'all have tortured me enough that it's fair for me to give it back to you. Do I want to just do water in here? I might just do water. Fuck it. I'm gonna just do water. Telling me what to do never goes well. Just an FYI. I don't do well with being told what to do. Okay. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna remove this so I don't have to crouch for a moment. Yeah, you guys torture me all the time. There's a reason why there's timeout words. There's a reason why certain things happen when you do certain things, and why peepo innocent actually means peepo guilty. There's a reason. Also, please remember to hydrate, chat. I missed the last top of the hour, but please remember to hydrate, my dudes. I'll put fish in here. You only work here? Guilty by association. You can do a bunch of, I need the glass panes. Talking about. Selective memory means nothing to me. Because I remember. Has war flashbacks. Alright, then suffer. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Neat. Do you have glass? And then there's no windows over here. I don't want that there. That doesn't make much sense. Okay. Cool. I have to see if I can do that. Hold on, Jelly. I can. Well, speaking of suffering, Jelly has redeemed suffering, which is 3 minutes of ads. So please use the next 3 minutes to get water, to take your meds, to get food, to have like a little stretch break. Please take care of yourselves. You can avoid the 3 minutes of ads by subbing or with Turbo. But with that being said, enjoy the self-care time. Exactly. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that it starts. There it goes. Thank you for the 5K, Jelly. Much appreciated. Mischievous and lighthearted fun. Tomato, tomato. You know, to each their own. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I need the supports here as well. That doesn't make much sense. So I'm gonna do some shelves there. Maybe I don't know how to do a small enough fish to hang it there. You'll thank me or later or not, whatever, I don't care. Fair enough. Pass along the suffering, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the dark oak trapdoors here as like the employee entrance area. I might do some like I might try and do some lockers there. Ooh, yeah, let me do some lockers. Do I have andesite? I don't. Let me go grab some. Does that matter actually? Because we're not gonna be able to see it the way I think we are. But I need iron trapdoor. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. Yeah, I need andesite. Give me the andesite. Where are you? I'm here, andesite. Thank you. Alright, what? Alright. Make a couple lockers. I'm gonna make some lockers for inside. Like, that's where employees put their stuff. Wee! Ow, I almost made it. But it looks nice. Ooh. Through the iron doors. I need his sight so that I can make lockers. Obviously. You must leave. Stay or back. Right? So it looks nice. It doesn't look as good as I was hoping here. Because when you can see the side of it, it looks better. I mean, depends on the situation. I would hope so. Please understand, I am unmarried. I am... No, don't take my advice. Any sort of relationship advice. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm... Would you stand up to Buff? I have a response, but I will keep it to myself. So we'll go with... No. Go with no. You know? But... You do what feels right, Muska. You do what feels right. Maybe I slide them over and do some shelving here. I think I'm gonna try that. Because it looks weird not being able to see the sides of it. It's just like two doors and you're like, ah, neat. So what if I do them over here? Right? And then we go up and then pop. It looks like a fridge. Maybe this is where they store fish. I don't know. But now it seems like, I don't know why, this looks more like lockers to me now. Buff's weakness is corn. True! As in plots of corn. Ah. Got her now. I don't know what I'm gonna do on all these shelves. I feel like I should make like a fish of some kind. But I'm not good at fish. Right? I'm not. Okay. Go like that. We have that. A BS. What do you mean a BS flag? Anytime somebody says peepo innocent, they're guilty. There's no... No. No. Guilty. Is what it is. Buff is innocent? I mean... What? Her weakness is corn, though. That's not BS. Hello? You need a job done. Just slide her a bag of freshly cooked corn and some butter in there. She'll just take it and, you know, be like, the job will be done tomorrow at noon. You know? And that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Especially elotes. Oh my god. Oh, now I want esquite. Why would you do this to me? God, that sounds good. The elote man hasn't been by lately because it's been raining. Ugh. I'm just gonna leave it open all times. Cool. God, you guys are just making me hungry. You guys do this all the time. You just make me hungry. You go there. I need a better exit. Hold on. Here we go. No, I want the wall. Thank you. Let me in. Alright, and then you are trying not to hit the stairs, which would then waterlog literally everything else. And we can decorate this area. Neat. Please go back. We'll book it. Neat. And then we have a little area. Oh. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I've made a mistake. I fixed it. It's fine. I didn't realize there wasn't anything there. No, let me out. Please, thank you. Get fish tanked. Straight tacos right now? Bruh, food sounds good. Buttered corn. Smoked paprika on it? I think you're talking about elotes. Azzy? Elotes are just... Oh god, what was that? Had that for dinner tonight? Oh my god, that sounds good. Taco Bell here? Sure. No, it just straight froze for a second, and I don't know why. I don't know why. My internet is also having a little upsy downsies, so I might have to go look outside to know this. E-L-O-T-E with an apostrophe above the last E. It's I believe it's a Mexican street food. It's Hispanic. Yeah, elote. It is butter, mayo, cheese, paprika, and I'm missing something, all slathered on cooked corn, and then a lot of the times it's roasted over high heat as well once you've done it. It's so good. 10 out of 10 would suggest. Esquite is something similar, but the corn is off the cob and it's fire roasted, and it's cheese, paprika, and like butter and mayo, I do believe. It's real good. And they got mushed together. Yeah. And they use cotija cheese, which is kind of like the Hispanic, well, it's basically Hispanic styled Parmesan. It's a lot saltier, and it's real good. But like, that's the best way I can describe it. It's kind of a salty, crumbly cheese, and that's cotija. Whereas Parmesan isn't as salty as cotija. Cotija also with like eggs on toast. Oh my god, so good. Buttered toast, cotija, and then a fried egg on top. Bet. Best breakfast ever. Love it. I just like cotija cheese. Or Farmer John. Yeah. For food. You are welcome. I'm also hungry, so... You know, I'm just trying to finish the interior here. I don't need these. I might do that. It's the only one piece of coral I have. Do. And then I will grab a sea pickle. Grab a little bit of kelp. And then... Get some foods. My braai... A braai is a barbecue, my dude. Go for it. I think that's like a South African thing. Is to have a braai. I learned that from Rendog. I don't know anything else about a braai other than that. Don't quote me. I could be entirely wrong. Oh, I needed the slabs. That's what I went up there for. Need one more spruce slab. But have a braai. It seems like you need some barbecue in your life. I'd say don't quote me, but the quote list is honestly longer than it should be, so I know that's not gonna happen. I'll just cry about it later. What braai is now? I think it is based off... Like, I think it actually is like a barbecue-y thing. But again, I don't know for sure. I've never had it. I don't think I need any of those. I don't think I need that or that anymore. I gotta figure out what else we're doing for the interior. I kind of want to make fake coral in here. Like, with concrete, but I don't really know how to do that. Also, I think I need more dirt and mud in the bottom of this before we go too far. But I want to, like, put that there. Well. Bruh. Let me out. Please. Hey, y'all gotta go while I deal with this. I would have never tried. Half of them is the issue. Bro, I love trying new foods. Somebody's like, hey, you want to try this? And I'm like, I've never even heard of it. What is it? And I will just try it. You gotta try it. You gotta try new foods, chat. Just do it. That's, and then maybe some more. I guess I'll grab that, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna use. I think I want mud. And maybe another... soul sand? Maybe some of that. Well, that might blend too much with the wall. I don't know. We're not gonna do too many big pieces in... I might grab that as well. Inside here, because I want the fish to be the stars. And then we'll get the fish and put them in here. I also want that, and then hit. I'll take that. Right? No, I want you to go there. And then maybe, yeah? Yeah, that's fine. Then I'm gonna put the... Oh. How did I get pushed up when you're over? Oh, I was in that block. Okay. You go there. Oh, I don't have my shears. Okay, that's fine. Because I only want you to go to that height. But I will clip you in a second. Unless... Yeah, you won't grow past there. Sick. And then can I put a sea pickle on that? Oh my god, I can. Too tall. There we go. Nope. I want you to be... Okay, you can stay a tall one. That's fine. I want you to be the little one. Thank you. Very good. Very good. We may now get fish. I hate sodium and glass. Does anybody have a fix for that? Does anybody know how you fix sodiums? I don't know. Probably till we're done with the interior. I don't know. Maybe an hour. An hour at most. Maybe another half hour. Because all this food talk makes me hungry. How you doing? Nemo, what's happening? Time to grab fishies. Time to grab the fish. We still have 3 members of the boy band. The 4th one has officially left the house. And that's okay. Why are you guys like this? Why? All these get to go with me. You don't get any. Oh, I need to get trapdoors though as well. And the roof blocks. I want to do more for... No, I need the dark oak ones. Those. And then I need... Holds a Nemo? Well, I don't know if it is actually a Nemo, but it is a tropical fish. True. I'd like to do more of an interior for this building, but I just don't... I'm just not sure how to do it, right? Do I have to make more? No, I don't. I have more in here. What am I doing? You're finishing work for the day? Let's go. I'm glad you got it all done, though, or what you wanted to get done of it. Okay. Hopefully you guys aren't dumb like the axolotls. I should fix that. Because you guys are dumb. Like the axolotls. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. There we go. This is a fish shop. Because we have our fishermen above us. Okay. So now they get to swim around, and whenever they get over the soil, they should bounce and bob, because it's right there. So they'll have a little bit more movement. I don't know why they're stuck in this corner. But maybe I need to make this one the soul sand instead. Oh, are you guys stuck on the trap door? They probably are. I'm gonna grab soul sand anyway. To replace that one. But our fishermen are up there. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing? But I'm trying to just decorate in here. But I don't know what to do, because, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. You know? Good night. Thank you. Hey, yo. Why would you get in the way? Get out of the way! put them all back in buckets just to fix this one detail. There's an area that's not waterlogged, which is a little annoying. Started really comfy. I mean, reading and laying down go hand in hand. You know? Reading and laying down go hand in hand. You get out of here. And then I think I actually want to replace this one with the other soul sand. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna leave the kelp out because I think they were getting stuck on that. Friend's Minecraft skin? Ooh. That's fun. Bruh. And now every time you look at them, you're gonna be like, I made that. Yeah, this is the most I'm gonna do for them. If they get stuck anywhere else, that's on them. Not my job to fix it anymore. You know? Yeah, now it's forcing them to like bob up and down and swim around. They don't just get stuck in corners. And I'm about that. I don't really like that that dips down so far, but that's okay. But yeah, now we have an active fish tank. Gotta get up early. Fair enough. Have a great night, Muska. I appreciate you, dude. You get some 07s. That would be... Oh my god, it's dark. Here we go. Maybe if I go... Hold on. Trying to figure out how I'm lighting this bad boy up. Have a good night, Muska. I appreciate you, dude. Go. Simple and easy. Have a great night, dude. Thank you for the raid tonight. I hope you get some real good sleep, my homie. Also, it is top of the hour, chat. It is top of the hour. Huh? But please make sure you're hydrating. Please make sure you've taken care of yourselves. Do take care of yourselves, dudes. Okay, hold on. There's nothing even over here anymore. Why are you guys like this? If I cover this like this, will you stop trying to get up here? And stop trying to get out? Because, like, let's be honest. Like, I know it's a half slab, but you guys should recognize you can't get out. Oh my god, it's died. It's just... Why? I don't understand. Welcome in, Twink. Close. Close. Not quite yet. Probably got about 20, 30 more minutes. 20, 30 more minutes. We're just trying to finish up this interior, and then this bad boy is 100% done. And I'm stoked about that. That, I guess. They're real? I love that you always do the broken ankles, like the crunch command, on the smallest ones, but the ones I actually hurt myself on, never see that command. You're just like, oh damn, she didn't break her ankles. She broke her neck. Can't do it. My god. Why? It gets so much bigger. Why? During those times. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it for now. think I want 4 of these, and then I'll grab 4 of these. And I still have... Oh, I put away the wrong things. Need those. Neat. I do kind of like that it's really... Actually, I kind of like that it's kind of dark in here and kind of dingy, right? Do I really need any more light in here? I kind of like that it's... Well, actually, I might. Because if I do this, does that affect the light level in here? Right? Adds a lot. Yeah, I might do lichen on some of the walls in areas so it looks like kind of growth of some kind. But that's... I think that's about it. I don't want to do any big lights. I do really like the kind of grossness to it. Because it's a fish shop, right? So what if I just kind of put one there and like one there. And I probably put one back here. And like that. I think that's perfect. Fish are stuck. We only have one real bright light at the back of the shop, which is fine. For subtle lighting, yeah. I might move this one to like there. Right? It's still real bright back there, but I like it. Fisherman would stand. Yeah, like this is where like the guy would be like, I'm here to pick up my fish or like freeze my fish. You climb up here, there's a lot of water. Maybe somebody who's like on their phone is hanging out back here, right? And obviously this is that. I think I want to do a counter. I think I want to change this counter to be like the fish cleaning area, right? So I feel like that would be more metal. Also, I think what I'm going to do is grab some of these, but I also want to grab maybe this, and then I want to grab these, I think. Right? And maybe this. Thank you for the hydrate, Nemo. I appreciate it. What's happening? Please remember to hydrate as well, chat. Please remember to hydrate as well. But thank you for the hydrate. I did need it. Like he has a quest for you? Oh, do you want to see the ones that actually have a quest for you, Twink? There's no way they don't have a quest for me. They're too lit up. They're too bright. Video games have taught me they have a quest. Just shall see you now? Yeah, pretty much. They'll take your string and your coal and your cod. You know? What's the name of the shop, chat? I do like how dark it is. I might... Can I get some... Will a... The fishy barrel? Ooh. No, my name's not gonna be in it. It's not my house. Can you... Will you stay in there? You are losing your ever-loving mind. So out of place. I like the fishy barrel. Come here. Todd's Cod Emporium? I don't even have cod. But I like it. Ooh, what if one of them's called the fishy barrel and the other one is called, Todd's cod, and they like they fight. They're business rivals, right? Kind of like that. I kind of like that. Hold on. I'm gonna put you in there as well, and I'll get you a friend. I hope you stay there, but I doubt it. Woo! That's not what I wanted to do. Come here. You look like a natural born leader. Come with me. Bruh. That's hilarious. I love that. These guys aren't gonna despawn, are they? Why are you all like this? What are you doing here? Why are you all stuck here? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Once they've been bucketed? Really? I didn't know that, because I don't want to have to name them. Unless we give them prices? I might name these two. These two get prices. How much should the different salmons be? How expensive is fish? $7.99 and $12.45? You just sold. Hold on. Can I? Yeah. $7.99. $3.99. Bro, it's the immersion, man. I've used you once, bro. Once. You dramatic anvil. Oh my god. I probably should have named the other one salmon, right? As well. Well, that's fine. Reduced? Yeah, there's something wrong with the other one. Just a price is kind of funny. Like, I love that. What if this one's a mystery fish? Like, this one, like, they know it's salmon, and this one, they're like, it's not quite salmon, but it's like salmon. Right? Come here. I'm gonna name it Mystery Fish $7.99. Steelhead trout? Would that be more expensive or less expensive, Dabs? I don't know shit about fish. It's like salmon. This one's, I don't know if I spelled that right. Crusty sunfish? That'd be expensive. Okay. This is inspired by Willie's. This is inspired by Willie's, yeah. Okay, we were doing this. You get that. I wish I could rotate this, because I'd much rather have those. Right? But that's okay. You get to be on either end here. And then maybe you go like that? Is that too much? I mean, it kind of looks dirty. Maybe it drains in the middle. And then... like that? Does that look like an area where you'd clean fish? I feel like that's not... I don't think it is. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna go get something else for it. I can't wait for Stardew's update. I'm gonna get nothing done. Gonna get absolutely nothing done. When Stardew updates. Pfft. Reign of Calamity? Who's that? I'm Stardew Calamity. Like, let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna use... I need a blast... Oh, you're the filler blocks. I need to get... I want more blast furnaces. And a couple of these. And then I want some looms. Do I not have looms? On top of, yeah. I guess he took a break from Haunted Chocolatier. And, I'm out of rockets. Oh no. Gave us that update, which is not a small update from what I've been seeing. Which is wild. I also know Concerned Ape is very much an advocate for a healthy work-life balance. So, like, that's also, like, wild. Right? I'm gonna grab those before I forget. Truly. Truly. I need iron for more, right? Yeah. That's fine. I can definitely get more. Okay. Sure, good enough. The other thing I wanted was looms. Do I not have a loom? Thank you. I used everything. Sick. Let me grab water as well. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what it is. Like, I've been avoiding playing for the simple fact that, like, what's the point? What's the point if we're getting an update on the 19th? Oh my god, or just over 10 days, chat. Just over 10 days. Holy moly. He's added a bunch of stuff from the sounds of it. Like, he's added 2 mini festivals, a major festival. He's giving everybody winter clothes. I don't remember exactly everything, but I know that's on there. Yep. One dude. One homie. Which is wild. Those are considerable? Yeah. I think what he said, like, when he started doing it, it was... do I want to go this way? Yeah. Then I'm gonna give one that's a little bit more fucked up than the rest. Like that? Like, this is where we clean the fish. I don't want that. Like that. Let's use these. Like, that's where they do that, and that's where that drains. I might get another lichen in here on top of it for, like, kind of overgrowthy. Ooh, no, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Humans are waking up. Yeah. 'Tis that time of the morning. Azzy, your sleep schedule worries me, but as a slot bin, like a big one or a small one? Not that. I'm gonna try a piece of skulk as like a mossy growth, right? The big one? Can do. Can do. I don't know much about fish. I'm just making this up as I go, you know? From 4 bricks. Fair enough. I guess I could do a combo of both, like the big one and then like it has the bigger mouth on it, right? You'd also have a sink over here though, wouldn't you? Would you also have a sink over here? For like no, like that? I don't know if that works, but makes sense. I'll still put that there with that on. I love that you can store stuff in that now because it makes mini games, but also I'm sick of putting stuff in it, you know? What did I do with, hold on. I want... What am I looking for? Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I both know what I'm looking for and don't know what I'm looking for, but I did find the block I can make it out of, so I'm gonna grab that and that. And we'll do that. Yes, okay. And then I want a lever. And I want 2 of these. Thank you. Minecraft would be so neat. That would be wicked. I would really like to do something with coral here. But I know that's not really possible without it dying, right? Go here. Like that. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I want the tripwire. The tripwire makes such a better, like, faucet. Okay. Can have live coral, yeah. It just doesn't, fully fit the vibe right now, but if they did do, like, the flowers, I know it would make sense. But you have that, yeah. Coral is so bright. I love it so much. Oh, you don't have... Oh. I see. I see why you're having issues. This did not make a water source like I had hoped. So of course you couldn't swim around. Okay. There we go. Right, and then I'll still do like that there. And then I'm gonna do that. Because it gives like the fact that it's dirty. So you can have bleached coral. Oh, that's cute. For like conservation efforts. That's so cute. Okay, excuse me, my dudes. I need that one. Thank you. So now we have an area in which we could clean fish. We have a nice drain. It is a little gummed up and needs to be cleaned. I would love to do more little decorations in here, but I don't really have much that I can think of, right? I mean, I guess I could do more crab pots in here and like hang some more of the buoys kind of situation like we have upstairs. That'd be the only other thing I can think of, right? Yeah. Been to this establishment in a while? Not at all. You think there's a health inspector in this world? Damn. Bold of you to assume. Bold of you to assume. And I need those. Right. And then I need these. And then... I would love to put like vines, but I know that's just gonna make a nightmare for me later. We're gonna walk in and it's gonna be nothing but vines. You're like, oh. Book. Do you have glow ink? I do. What color is the sign gonna be, chat? Which one? Which one did we decide this was? The fishy barrel? Is this the fishy barrel? I feel like Todd's Cod Emporium would be a much more modern establishment, right? So, the fishy barrel. I think I was gonna actually call this Fish Bros, but the fishy barrel's kind of nice. I don't even know where to put the sign. Do I have regular signs somewhere? Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. I need to get my life together. It's never gonna happen. That's fine. We knew it would always be like this. It will always be like this. Fine. It's fine. Can I then hang? Oh, I could have just done that. Okay. I'll do this. The fish. The fish bros. Fishy barrel. That's too much. Bruh. Better than pods. I feel like they'd be they'd be bitter. Oh, what color is the sign? I feel like it has to be red or blue, aqua? Cyan, whatever that is. We'll try light blue. Then I can make cyan. I know I have cyan growing up there, but still. Oh, I need 2 of these. I'll need 2 of these. Bob's? We're not making a fishing rod shop. You'd buy it from these guys. Oh, I think that's perfect. That's so bright, actually. Oh my god. That kind of hurts my eyes, but... I like that better. It's not as overbearing, but it is still quite bright. Alright. And I did the better than Todd, so I remember about Todd's Cod Emporium. Which I think we'll probably go over at spawn. Above... Ooh, we could do that above the Guardian farm, because that just produces nothing but cod. I think that's a good idea. This definitely needs more in here. But I don't know what. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make... Never mind, I remember what I was doing. I was building up the baskets. That's right, I remember. No, wrong spot. That's the bottom, so that goes like that. No, because then you can't really tell. Hey. We have a bunch of different ones. You can't do that because these trapdoors are here. Right? I'm not gonna make a fishing rod shop. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Nah. We're never gonna use it. Oh, damn it. Okay. You need to get in the... What did I just pick up? There we go. We have that one. I need the bamboo ones as well. And then I need the big pots. Do I already have those? I do. But I need the other one. And then we'll call it a night. And then we'll call it a night. Actually, I can't say that we're not going to make a fishing rod shop because I have no idea. But maybe. Maybe. We'll have to definitely decorate out here as well, but I don't know right now. Nice tall one, which we haven't made yet. Right. What? Oh god. Oh, I'm standing on the doors. I was like, what the hell am I standing on? Fair enough. So we have a big one there. We'll do a small one here. Good. Let me up. Okay, get out of here. Trout salmon thing. One's got a door. Right, we got the different types so you can see them. And then wanted to do a bunch of these. I don't have space to put them anywhere else. I guess I could put them here as well. And then go like that. Go like that. Maybe have another one on the counter like that, like that. And then trying to do this like they're buoys. But I don't know if it's really passing off as that or not. Wow, you attached to nothing. I hope you're hungry for nothing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I feel like we need a couple more things. But does this kind of look like a crab pot? Yeah, actually. We have some more sturdy ones. Put another one here. Right? Get crabs in Minecraft? Maybe. But who knows? Got a lot of different little things. You can buy your fish. I feel like these guys mostly supply, like, bait and whatever for the people that show up to fish here. They're like, because, like, bait and all of that. You got a place to store more fish out here. All of that. Right. Yes. No. I'm just trying not to hit the actual pot because I don't want you to go in. Right? Sick. Okay. Might build a couple more crab pots out here. Like that. Maybe build another tall one here. You can go away, you don't need to be there. There's now a wall there. Oh, I ran out. Damn it. Not even, but they're cute little guys, yeah. I would love that, like, if we, like, when it comes to, like, mob votes, the one we vote for, we're voting for getting its actual features, and then the other one just get, like, the others just get added. But they don't do anything. That way you can just, like, point at them and be like, you weren't the chosen one. Nerd. You know? But then we still get them. I don't know. Voted for the armadillo. I voted for the penguin. What are you talking about? I voted for the penguin. But that's just mostly so I could abuse it. Ugh. If you know, you know. sure. I feel like not many people come over into this area, so it's really overgrown. Or it's like really cluttered. Just a lot of stuff here. That might be a dark space. But you know what? If you get stuck back there, you get stuck back there. Alright, mine. Penguin and crab. I genuinely didn't care this year. So I voted just because I thought it would be funny to get a penguin and then name it Small Boy and abuse it. But, you know, I feel like a lot of people did that. I think we're done though, chat, for the most part. I think we're done. Because it was cute. I think a lot of people voted armadillo as well because the dog armor, right? Cherry cape, however. Oh, I don't even know how to get that. I know it well, I wouldn't even change mine anyway. Some of your friends were so upset. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Rude. But we have the fishy barrel here. Owned by the Fish Bros. Can you guys stop screaming at me? We got a lot of extra merchandise out here. We got space to fish. This corner will get finished when this building gets done. But mostly this is just gonna be a railing here. Right, and make it curved. I don't know. We have bait right here. So they provide bait for everybody. We have an area to store fish or clean them and hang them. We have access to the upper fishing level, which also gives us access to the roof and maybe... Oh, I forgot a trapdoor. The water filtration system or the AC. But we have plenty of space up here. Seeing this... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to be more detailed with my buildings and get everything together. We have all the little storage stuff. We got the fish tank. I don't know why the fish are congregating like that. What happened to the salmon that were in here? Oh, they're over there. Wow. They're a clique. It's the tropical fish versus the salmon. We have another little water bucket area for anybody that's fishing here, which I feel like this would be a prime spot to fish. I feel like this is the this is the spot, man. But then you come in here and we have the whole shop. It's kind of dark and dingy. We got some overgrowth. We got a place to store extra bait or fish. We got some fish on sale. These guys are also on sale. A place to have somebody else clean it for you because you're lazy. We do need to get some more detail out here on the pier, but I'm gonna wait till we finish the building up there and then this side because I don't know what we're doing here. I think most of this, well, the shulker farm is going and this building probably as well. Davy Jones is staying. If we come up here, we actually have our fishing villagers. We have more crab pots, more stock, a weird net, a place to hang out, their area for the business, and then we have the fishing bros themselves. We have up here where they live, we got a nice little kitchenette and a little fridge, and then we got them bunk beds. Because let's be honest, they don't really need much else. They work the whole time. And I have an easy exit. The fishing bros. I think this is a good place. I love bunk beds in Minecraft, same. I think this is a good place to end here. Next week, we are either dealing with this building here, or this building here, or this whole section here. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the thing that's behind me. Well, we might just tear it down and then work on something else. Because I'm trying to get this all set up. We have to move this around so that it'll turn and head that way. I think this is going to be Lurch's House of Horrors here, where we'll convert all of our villagers once they're born, and then have a nice tall bridge that ships them over to Villager Island, because that's where all the villagers are mostly going to be. This will be probably the Ooh, it's either going to be... I think this will be... I want to say it's going to be the Fletchers, but I might just turn this into like a little boat rental shop. And we'll do them with a little stall down here as well. So it'll be like similar colors and stuff. I think that might be good. That or we put a boat rental shop here eventually. I don't really know. But we will figure that out next time. So thank you guys so much for hanging and vibing. I super appreciate it. We'll be back Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But please do stick around for the raid. I'm not entirely sure where we're going, but let's see who's alive. Also, I'd like to apologize for the hard of hearing community. I didn't have captions on yesterday, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dudes. Let's go see. Come on, please. Scroll! Uh... Hmm. Oh my god, don't do that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Can you... This whole thing? The whole raid system. 10 out of 10. Let's go here. We're gonna go say hi to Kiyon. If you have the emotes, oh, I forgot to fix that. If you have the emotes, grab the first one. If you don't, grab the second one. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do super appreciate it. Thank you, Azzy. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, Twink. Thank you to everyone else that's lurking, twerking, and working in the background. Thank you, Grant, Buff, and I don't know how to say it, but Vizurian for your raids. I super appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday for... we'll either be doing hardcore or we might be on the server. I haven't decided. But I will see you guys there, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Dabs, as well. And again, thank you to everybody else that's lurking, twerking, and working in the background. I will see you guys next week. Remember, take care of yourselves, and bye.